you try.
I'm coming.
Hello? What up? Alrighty. How is it going, everybody? I hope you guys are all doing well today. How's it going, J-Dub? Welcome, welcome. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. The Mega Man X run was super fun on YouTube. GG. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm actually very excited to be playing through the series Games are good. Turns out when you play good games, you have fun. Who would have thought? It's a nice break of pace. It's also just one of the greatest game series of all time. So, you know. We'll see if my opinion on the game series continues. But I'm very excited for X2. I just watched a... by the way, Blue Hippie, thank you very much for the 11 months. You're the GOAT. I just watched the Any Percent run. And I'm like, damn, this game's so fucking good. If it wasn't for boss RNG, X2 might be one of the greatest speedruns of all time. It's still an amazing speedrun, even with the boss RNG. But the boss RNG makes it really rough. But god damn, that shit's crazy. Really, X3 is one of those games that I'm worried about because I don't know enough about it. So maybe my playthrough might suffer because of that, but I could be wrong. Who knows? No, Wheelgator and Ostrich, I'm pretty sure the RNG doesn't matter. Because Wheelgator, you just stun lock if you're good at the game, and I don't think there's RNG in that. And Ostrich, I'm pretty sure also you stun lock. So the RNG doesn't matter there. It's Sponge. What the fuck is his name? Tentacle Sponge? What the fuck? The stage 1. Literally the first stage. That guy's RNG is the one that matters the most, if I'm remembering correctly.
Stop talking to me.
What up, Nintendo Hunter?
It's fine.
Wire Sponge. Yeah, that guy's a jerk, man.
Stop talking to me.
But I guess if you're just trying to play the game and have fun, losing 10 seconds on that boss fight doesn't matter. But if you're going for like world record attempts and like seriously trying to push your times, like you have to get perfect RNG on that guy. So I think there's a couple of other spots where boss RNG can be a little rough, but at least the run I saw it looked perfect. So yeah, Wire Bob, exactly. Isn't there a percentage chance that your save file gets bricked? Isn't that the thing about X5 that's like really annoying? Or not percentage chance that it gets bricked, but a percentage chance that you like miss out on stuff or something? Unless you like 100% the game, I think. Whatever. Thoughts on Azzy's randomizer idea in the Discord? Which Discord? My Discord? You must not be talking about mine. If you're talking about the long library Discord, I don't know what you're talking about. Mine? Where the fuck what are you talking about? Am I smoking that shit that makes you stupid? Oh, there it is. Time teleport rando. You have an allotted amount of time to explore the first castle, gather the movement equipment, other relics. My thoughts are it feels not well thought out, but it's an idea. My thoughts are that it's an idea. I don't know. It sounds like a different game mode that would be difficult to balance. Because, like, how do you prevent yourself from just not having the tools to beat the game? Unless you just give them the tools once they enter the second castle, but at that point, what's the point of the timer? Somebody made something similar to this. It was like a script where there'd be a timer that like sends you to the final fight, I think. It just teleports you into the final fight after a certain amount of time, and your goal was to like gather resources before the fight. But yeah, I don't know. It sounds cool. We tried it on stream a few years ago, I want to say. I forget what it was called. It was like Extraction or something. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Nope. That's not what it's called. Either way. It sounds cool. Again, we tried something similar. Somebody had made a script that did something like that. I might even be able to find the script. I'm gonna see if I can find it. It would have probably been when I was doing 2.8. Lewis script. No. Unless it's in its own file or its own folder. Let me check my rando folder. Yeah, no, I'm not finding it. Either way, it's fine. Why does Joel spin? Why does the Earth spin around the sun? Who knows, man? What up, Wrathful? Hope you're doing well. Either way. Look, I think it's cool that people are coming up with ideas, and I literally ask for people to come up with ideas, but that doesn't mean that I have to like them. Nor do I have to be the one to, like, I don't know, say if it's a good idea or not. The long story short is I don't know. It depends on the implementation. I'm sure you can come up with an idea, but implement it like shit, but the idea itself is really solid. And I'm sure you can come up with ideas that are kind of mid, but the implementation is so good that it's still fun. So, like, depends. Sorry for the boring answer, but it's the most true and honest and epic answer of all time. The epic answer that the wokes don't want you to know about is that it depends. It also depends on, like, who's gonna spend the time to make it, and, like, will that result in, like, results that people care about? I don't know. First up, though, I do want to... Sorry for the boring answer. It's just... I don't know how to answer your question other than, like, I don't know. Because it doesn't exist. That's like asking me to rate a flavor of ice cream I've never tried. I don't know. I guess, like, blueberry, vanilla, cinnamon swirl ice cream. Like, I guess it could be good. I don't know. It depends on if it's good or not. I've never tried it. Like, theoretically, the idea there is, like, you know, that sounds like ice cream flavors mixed together. It could work. But also at the same time, it could taste like a bunch of chemicals mixed together that taste like ass. But who knows? Who's to say? And maybe it tastes like breast milk flavored ice cream. Who knows? Yep, so true. Implementation? How so? That's crazy. Anyways. Nothing gets past you guys. You're the smartest chat room of all time. Lime and cherry ice cream? That could be good. Again, I don't know. I've never tried it. Technically speaking, ass is a bunch of chemicals that taste like ass. That is true. And nobody's complaining about eating ass. So maybe chemicals that taste like ass is actually a good thing? My brain is starting to become awoken to the ideas of the truth. Surely. Are you telling me it's ass all the way down? Everything is just ass? Also, we probably won't be doing this today. I tried to mess around with the ARIA randomizer stuff, and, like, the ARIA rando site was being weird for me, so I might not be doing any ARIA rando challenges in the near future until I can figure out a way to, like, get the rando settings dialed in and all that stuff. But also, I've been messing around with this idea for doing a deathless challenge in Super Metroid instead, the Metroid map rando, and maybe adding an additional layer of difficulty, like low percent of some kind, like minimum health or something like that. Because the minimum health to beat Metroid is 3 E-tanks, and I wonder if I could beat the randomizer with just 3 E-tanks, deathless. So that's the idea. I'd probably have to make it a no-save challenge as well, which actually means that soft locking is like a very viable thing that can happen in that rando as well. So we'll see. Well, the idea is that I would only grab 3 E-tanks and be forced to grab Varia every seed. That is true, Riddick. Bullying does indeed work. When in doubt, do bullying. Apparently, it works. I believe this is my magic mirror testing thing I wanted to try out. Dark Souls is another game I'd love to do challenge runs for, but we'll see. This is all hypotheticals and stuff. It all depends on if the audience is receptive to it at the end of the day, because I can't justify spending a lot of time and effort on things that people don't care for. But I do love me some Dark Souls, even though I also hate Dark Souls. But I feel like if you're a real Dark Souls fan, you also hate Dark Souls. But streamer, we care about you? Yeah, but like, I don't know. We could talk about the economics of the situation, and I've done so many times before, but... Nice sentiment doesn't pay the bills, unfortunately. I only care about you when you wing smash. So true. Speaking of, I guess we can start wing smashing. Potentially, who knows? So... You go full circle, you love it so much, then you hate it again. Well, it's more so that you love Dark Souls until you play... Until you get to the halfway point. As soon as you get past Ornstein and Smo, you're like, oh shit. Everything after this point is really annoying. It's like the best thing after Ornstein and Smo is like Duke's Archives, which is a very annoying level with like a pre-programmed death unless you know how to do the skip. You can get cursed there as well, which is really annoying. Yeah, you do all that shit until you get to the DLC, then the DLC is cool again. Yeah, Tomb of the Giants fucking sucks. Duke Archives is the worst? I disagree. I think it's the best out of the 4 Lord locations. I guess New Londo Ruins isn't terrible. In fact, New Londo Ruins is ass, but it might be the best. Because it's short. Tomb of the Giants is fucking doo-doo ass awful. I would rather stick my dick in a blender. And then Lost Izalith is not, it's not real. Lost Izalith is not a real level. It doesn't exist. It's not real. Like, they didn't finish the fucking game. They shipped the game missing It's not real. They said, fuck it, we ran out of space. Copy, paste, drag across the entire Lost Izalith area, put a structure at the end of it, call it a day? I don't know. And Bed of Chaos is fucking miserable. I need to learn the fucking quick kill. In fact, that's the thing about Dark Souls, is I think the game gets better once you learn the speedrun tech, so you can skip the annoying shit. Oh, God. Yeah, Dark Souls is so good until you get to until you get the Lord Soul, and then it's like, fuck, this game is kind of ass. And then you get to the DLC, and you're like, wait a second, hold on. This shit's cooking again. Either way. Let's play the video game. So, I wanted to test out more of the new all bosses, all relics settings in the randomizer. So I decided, what's another cool randomizer preset we can mix and match with? We haven't done any Magic Mirror in a long time, so Magic Mirror is the preset that allows us to transition between first and second castle with the press of a button. So with that in mind, I figured that could be a cool way to route all bosses and all relics, is just warping between the castles. So let's try it out. Let's see how it goes. And of course, as always, if you're watching on Dragon Blitz Daily, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and join the live stream over on twitch.tv/DragonBlitz. It'll be a good time. I promise. So it's Soten, but Harmony of Dissonance. Kind of, yeah.
I'm bad at the game!
In a way, but also... No, Harmony of Dissonance, you still had to go to, like, warp rooms to swap, I'm pretty sure, right? Unless there's a thing I'm misremembering. Thank you, RP Ginger Gaming. Much appreciated. This color combo's looking kind of nice, not gonna lie. Yo, see you later, Wrathful. Thanks for hanging out. I wonder if... random starting zone would also be helpful for this randomizer. Who knows? You did, but there's multiple warp rooms. Gotcha. Well, it's nice to start with a Chrysogrim and all, but we're not going to be keeping this for long. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. I'll grab the Cross Shuriken. Oh, unless I library card. This gear is good enough that I think it's worth library carding, actually, to keep our stuff. It sucks because, you know, it means we don't have access to a library card later, but... Oh my god, we're just so rewarded. What the hell? Starting with Soul of Bat 2, this might be the greatest randomizer seed of all time. And a duplicator in the shop.
Farewell for now.
Oh, I can't afford it yet. But we'll be back. We'll be back. Magic Mirror is very fast and hard to route. I think by that you mean it's bullshit. Magic Mirror is a very bullshit randomizer. It's like the epitome of just guess correctly, because it mostly comes down to, hey, did you find the Magic Mirror before I did? Then you win. Also, there's all the map changes and stuff. This is one of those things that we haven't seen in a long time, is I forget all of the map changes in Magic Mirror. But they're there. For sure. Or if you find the Magic Mirror but you don't find the Moon Pearl, what the... Are you smoking those Moon Pearls, son? I told you to lay off the stuff. It's not good for you. Well, the thing is the issue with racing this is that once you find the Magic Mirror, the game is, like, over. In all honesty, I think Magic Mirror would be a better preset if you started with it to prevent that much bullshit. I should grab this warp while I'm here. No, the warp is open by default, actually. We're good. We'll come back for it later. Are the map changes randomized? No. Magic Mirror has, like, set map changes. I forget all of them. But some areas are blocked off until you get the Magic Mirror. I don't remember if this is one of them or not. It might be. No, it's not. Okay. Some relic locations are completely blocked off until you get the Magic Mirror. Like, Sword card is blocked off. Ghost card is blocked. I don't remember if there's any others in the first castle. Nice. Getting more magic here is nice. You soft locked yourself? You can soft lock yourself by getting out of bounds on accident. That's one of the things with Magic Mirror. So you can accidentally get thrust out of bounds. But if you got soft locked via the logic, like you couldn't progress, that might be a skill issue. Because as far as I know, logic error soft locks just don't exist in the randomizer anymore. Like all of those have been patched out, unless a new bug has been reintroduced or something like that, or introduced, I should say. Out of logic silver ring can get you in trouble. Yeah, again, like I said, a skill issue. Like I think the only soft locks left are like skill issue ones. But I could be wrong. I would love to find another library card though, because we know the shop has a duplicator. But that is really annoying because it's one of those things where if you're just not experienced with the randomizer, it could just come up and you didn't know, and then you die. But to be fair, one of those things that one of those things that I've learned from other randomizer communities is sometimes you just say, so sad, too bad, our randomizer is good. If we keep the soft locks in, you just have to learn how to avoid them. Like the Metroid map rando, you can soft lock yourself all over the place in the Metroid map rando. But they kept those in because the map is a lot more interesting. Like they're able to randomize the map in much more interesting ways. Oh yeah, this is blocked. If you allow for those soft locks to exist, funny enough. So it's like a, trade-off. Shield Rod could be useful. I mean, we have Chrysogram, which is like nearly the best thing we can have. I'm mostly just looking for a library card at this point. I also don't remember if this is one of those presets that has a guaranteed library card somewhere. It might. Leapstone's great. I'll take it. And more magic. We just really want to find that magic mirror, though. That's the thing. All of these checks are great and all, but we need that magic mirror. Even in vanilla Soten, you can soft lock yourself if you're not careful. Could you do a glitchless soft lock in Soten? I'm trying to think. Scylla? You can't Scylla softlock yourself in vanilla unless you... I guess you technically can? If you wait until way late in the game to fight Scylla with Soul of Bat, and you're able to do infinite wing smashes, which is incredibly niche, I guess, but I guess technically possible. Maria cutscene in Alchemy Lab? Yeah, I guess you can do that glitchless, but it would require a lot of things. Yeah. You do need to know at the very least how to get Soul of Bat without going through Chapel. Jewel of Open is interesting here. We did see that one cutscene softlock Maria once with Silver Ring. That wasn't in a softlock. It was a thing that caused the cutscene timer to get played multiple times. Yeah, it's actually very difficult to softlock yourself glitchless in this game. Yeah, that was the period of time where we were doing the hitless speedruns, too. Which I did end up submitting that to GDQ. We'll see if that gets in. I think I only submitted 200.6 and glitchless were the only two things. I guess Allrock's death, that softlock also is a thing. But it's been that's been patched out of Rando for such a long time, and I only think it works on PlayStation. Like on 360, I don't think you can softlock there. I think you can softlock there on Saturn? I vaguely remember seeing Maria Allboss's runs where I think Talik softlocked there once, but I could be wrong. Allrock softlock is in a Oh, it's not a soft lock. It's an 18-minute delay. Ah, yeah. I'm remembering now. It's been so long. Are there PSP exclusive soft locks? If you abuse the save and quit function, I believe you can get out of bounds with that in soft lock. But then you can just load your save and quit file because you have to make multiple saves to do that. And one of those saves will be fine. So I guess no. Yeah, Picasbury has played a lot of the Castlevania randomizers. I don't think he's ever played Soten Rando on his channel, but maybe. I know he's played a lot of Dawn of Sorrow and Aria. Still looking for a library card. Would be nice. That's enough to buy the duplicator, which is nice. You know, Picasbury has a second channel that's like used for like just casual stuff and like streaming. And they've booted up many Castlevania stuff because of it. This is an all relics run, so we do need to grab that. Also, we have Jewel of Open, so it might want us to go into the caverns now. In fact, I'm going to grab this shortcut for now, because it might be useful, and then let's go to caverns. I actually kind of want Stone Sword for Doppelganger 40. Oh, I forgot to turn on the boss tracker as well. I don't think the boss tracker is going to bite us in the ass, though. Surely. I just won't forget. I simply will not have the mental mistake of forgetting a boss. Didn't you say that last time? Yes, but the whole point is that we learn from our mistakes, right? If I was just doing the same stuff every single time and not learning or getting better, then like, what's the point, you know? The other thing we actually need to do is, I forgot to do this earlier, but we should probably do Castle Entrance, and we should probably do, what's it called? Spirit Orb. Because both of those are also just like random things, so... It might be better to wait until I get the... In fact, it probably is better to wait to do that stuff. Now that I'm looking at it. Because unfortunately, this is one of those things where it's like, the route is annoying because I have to get glasses, or sorry, mirror, the magic mirror as quickly as possible if I want to be optimal about it. Because every check I do right now is bad until I find mirror. It's one of the reasons why Magic Mirror is like not great for racing, because it really does just like come down to, oh shit, you found the Magic Mirror early, you just like went to the right location when there was like a weird 33% chance or something, or a 50-50. It's very rough, but... Speaking of, I guess... When I was asking people to like give me ideas for new randomizer stuff, a lot of people I think misunderstood what I was asking for when it came to like randomizer, like why I don't like racing the randomizer that much right now. And I think some people came up with some smart stuff. I think some people are I'm just very happy they watched the channel. I'll leave it at that. Hey, keep watching the channel, you're doing great. The adults are talking now. But I forget who it was, but one person kind of brought up the idea that I think Symphony of the Night as a game is just somewhat flawed due to the fact that, and I brought it up in the video as well, for racing purposes, the tools that you get in Symphony of the Night are either useless or break the game. And there's not a lot of in-between stuff. Whereas, if you look at other randomizers that have maybe a little bit more depth to them, thing like a link to the Past or Super Metroid or whatever. Those are games with like a lot of different like combinations of items and things that unlock specific stuff that also require a variety of skill sets and tricks associated with them, a lot of which are not glitches at all, right? Where Symphony of the Night, you basically have two states of existence. Do I have bat or do I not have bat? Yes or no. And then everything else is just a bunch of keys that unlock specific locations. And then like a handful of movement things that like can speed up or not speed up your movement. So I feel like Symphony of the Night is very much a binary of win states. Why not just eliminate bat? Then there's no point in playing Symphony of the Night at all, in my opinion. That's like saying, hey, Super Metroid Randomizer, guys, we're taking away Morph Ball. You can't play the game with Morph Ball anymore. Oh, the thing that, like, keeps the game together and is the reason why the game is fun in the first place. Without Morph Ball, the game becomes, like, an absolute boring slog. Oh. Again, I think the idea of removing stuff from the game be more like removing Speed Booster. No, you're wrong. Sorry, you're just wrong. Ask any Metroid Rando player right now, would you rather never find Morph Ball or never find Speed? 100 out of 100 times, they're going to say, I want Morph Ball. I would give up Speed 100 times out of 100. Because you don't need Speed to beat the game at all. You need Morph Ball. Not only do you need it, it also enables, like, the majority of the movement tech. Someone go ask Oats. You guys think I don't know this shit? Just because Speed Booster lets you go fast doesn't mean that Speed Booster is the same as Bat, because Bat lets you go fast. Anyways, this isn't... The analogy aside... The reason why I think getting rid of Bat is not a good solution is because it takes away the aspect of Symphony of the Night speedrunning that people enjoy. Yeah, simply take away Wing Smash. And the thing is, they already did that. They're doing a tournament of it, and everyone's miserable. Yeah, I do think Symphony of the Night just kind of exists in a state right now where unless we allow for more advanced logic, things like the speedrun logic that force tech into the rando in a lot of spots, but then that becomes very frustrating as well. I don't know, because we've tried that before, and it becomes pretty frustrating when you're forced to do some janky movement to do a check that then unlocks Soul of Bat. And then it's like, well, I have Soul of Bat now. Time to win the game. You can still Wolf Charge. Vanilla Wolf Charge is literally useless. Unless you are like level 50 with like 400 mana. So then at that point, it's like, okay, take away Bat and give us discounted Wolf Charge. We already have presets that do that. Or at the very least, the discounted Wolf Charge part. So it's like... There's a reason why Lycanthrope is probably the best race tournament preset we've ever had. Because it does exactly that. It changes the way that the game is played, such that movement and execution are important, but you still get to unlock relics and stuff that make a difference. But yeah, my entire thesis here is that I think that one person is correct. That Symphony of the Night just, at the end of the day, the way that it exists, unmodified, outside of randomizing locations of things, is just not deep enough of a game to support the type of gameplay that I'm asking for, which ultimately is just one person's desire. You just found their comment? Yeah, Chow, whatever Chow is spitting, I think was correct. Right? And just because I don't like the fact that there's giant 50-50s that determine the win, completely mitigating any amount of like skill or interesting decision-making throughout the entirety of the rando until that point. Just because I find that stuff annoying doesn't mean that other people don't like it, right? Other people might find like, oh, I'm still playing through the game and like I'm in a race channel and I'm like joking around and having fun or whatever, or oh, it's just a for fun tournament that I don't have to like actually try for. That's fine. Like if that's your perspective, that's cool or whatever, but for me, it's like I want to care about being good at the game, and if the randomizer never incentivizes people actually getting good at the game, and mostly just comes down to, well, being good at the game can help you in some cases, assuming everybody takes the same route. But what really matters is guessing correctly. And a lot of people, I think, are, how shall I say, morons? Because they assume, don't you understand? It's a randomizer. It's supposed to be random. Motherfucker, do you not understand that, like, that is, like, the least of the problems here? God forbid you try and have... All video games exist on a spectrum of controlled versus chaos, right? You have pure chaos, which would be playing a game where you literally go to random.org and whoever gets the bigger number just instantly wins. And you can run a tournament of that. How much fun are you going to have doing that? Zero. There is no fun in going to random.org. Higher number wins. Let's run a bracket of that for $10,000, right? Or you can do the exact opposite and play a solved game with no variance whatsoever, like tic-tac-toe. Run a bracket of tic-tac-toe. No one's going to have fun because it's going to be infinite draws. So obviously, all competition exists somewhere in the middle. There is a spectrum here. There is not pure random and there is not pure solved gaming, right? So, if you want to be an obtuse asshole about it and say, well, it's random, therefore you can't be mad. Chess, hello? Even, let's be real, chess is dead. When was the last time you gave a shit about chess competition? You, personally. No, it's not. The thing about chess is a video game that is designed to die, right? For example, here's a better example of like chess in the sense of it being purely ordered is, let's say we run a bracket where you're only allowed to do the English opening. That would be applicable to what I'm talking about. That would be 1,000 draws in a row every single time. Because all you have to do is just learn the 12 permutations of the English opening or whatever. And everybody will learn the counterplay to that, and then there you go. Fisher Random, though? Exactly. That's adding more chaos to it. That's why some people prefer Fisher Random. Thank you, Bane. Long story short, you need there to be variance such that you can use the variance to your advantage in a way that, like, expresses skill versus something that is too random to the point where you can't express skill at all because there's no point in trying to when the determining factor is, well, it was random, so I couldn't win. We already did these bosses and these checks, so let's go do in the first castle. So now we're doing second castle stuff. Oh yeah, I have to do it this one. So just because I'm interested in playing a format where the balance of skill versus like risk reward is a little bit more even, doesn't mean that, oh, you want a randomizer to not be random. Like, obviously, There needs to be some randomization such that you can then use your knowledge of the game and of the randomizer to deduce the location of other relics or routing ideas that make sense. Whereas if none of that skill ends up mattering, because the most important thing is just guess correctly, then ultimately, I personally am going to find that format not very interesting. Because all it is you are turning the video game into random.org higher number wins. Right? And for some people, if they want to turn random.org higher number wins into a long, drawn-out, like 40 to hour and 10 long minute generation of that random number, that's fine. You're allowed to enjoy that. You're allowed to like the idea of Symphony of the Night skin over random.org higher number wins. But it pisses me off when people don't view it as a much more analogous thing to random.org higher number wins versus the other alternative, which it would be like Fisher Random Chess, where, yes, the starting setup is randomized. However, having a high amount of skill and knowledge in the game will determine your success, right? No one's going to complain that, like, bro, my fucking queen is in the corner. This seat is bullshit. I hate this. My fucking queen is in the corner. You just got lucky. Like that. No, the game is still randomized, but in a way where skill still matters. It can exist, and it does exist. Isn't that crazy? What are we doing here? We probably want to do this stuff now. God damn it, I have 50 rooks. We do have this warp. That's good. We'll grab this. So yeah, nothing. Long story short, if you're one of those people that's like, stop complaining, it's a randomizer, just have fun, you're allowed to hold that opinion the same way I'm allowed to want the game to be more competitively viable. Problem with chess is that it doesn't have Fog of War. So true. The smartest and most handsome and cool guy who has the thickest skin and is super epic and epically based and nobody hates him said that once, I'm pretty sure, right? Was it, I think it was in The Art of War? Or, The Inner Game of Tennis, I think? This is all bosses, so we do need to kill this guy. Sun Tzu, yes. Very smart and wise. The thing is most people don't have your level of execution, so the only thing that differentiates the run is RNG. I would argue that the execution is not a limiting factor in Symphony of the Night in particular, because there is nothing in Symphony of the Night that is difficult to execute. From a randomizer perspective, within a less than a month of like genuine practice, you could be the best execution-wise in this game. This game is not difficult to execute. And I mean that. Nobody puts their fucking nose to the grindstone and actually does it. But anytime someone does, all of a sudden come out of nowhere and become godlike at the game, everyone's like, I could never do that. Even though it's happened in the history of Symphony of the Night like a dozen times. There are so many people that got into playing Symphony of the Night through racing the randomizer within like the last year and are like top level as far as execution. It's incredibly easy. There's nothing difficult about executing this game. So people who are like, I can't execute as well, so therefore I need it to be random. I'm sorry, but you're just being lazy. If you care about competing in the game. If you don't care about competing in the game and you just want it to be casual, that's fine. Again, that's just a different perspective. And again, we're allowed to argue or disagree, I guess, that one perspective is quote-unquote better than the other. My first instinct when I was bringing up the fact of someone coming up out of nowhere and becoming executionally good in a short amount of time was literally Durdrak was the example that came up in my head first. And that's just like a recent example. There have been other people. There's been plenty of people who, if they dedicated their time and effort to the execution that this game actually requires, especially on a randomizer level where you're not doing any of the insane like frame perfect glitches or whatever, like it's very, very easy. Gallivanter's doing great. There's so many people, yeah. So I don't think it's like a absurd take. Doesn't this turn the... Oh yeah, you can't do it in this room. Oh yeah, it's because the fucking room is different. I forgot that the map has changed here. It happens to me every time I play this preset. Most people are casuals. If you're entering a randomizer tournament for the idea of executing your skill versus another, or just racing in general, wouldn't you want skill to matter? Okay, so this isn't a guaranteed library card. I couldn't remember if this was one of those seeds that has that as a guaranteed library card or not. What version of the game am I playing? I'm playing the Symphony of the Night randomizer. You can type !rando in chat to learn more. I'm not saying the randomizer as it exists should change. I'm saying the presets that we choose to race for competitive formats should change. What version of the game do I like the best? If I'm playing the randomizer, I'm playing the PS1 version. If I'm speedrunning the game for like world records, I'll play the Xbox 360 version. Like the 2023 preset for my tournament. I mean, my tournament wasn't perfect either, but we were using the limitations of the presets that existed at the time. And I tried to make sure that there was at least agency in your preset of choice. Even if the seed itself came down to guessing, at the very least, you could choose presets that you're more comfortable with. Which I think helps, but doesn't alleviate the problem entirely. I think people don't like Mist Rising in Warlock because it's slow. I think it literally just comes down to like, the movement here is slow, so I don't like it, which is fine, but... Because executing a Mistrise is annoying, but it's not that hard. It's more annoying because if you fail, you like lose a lot of time. Problem now is that we've gotten used to all this stuff. I would argue that Symphony of the Night has never been good. We just were lucky as far as like randomizer skill, right? We just got lucky that for the most part, no good players early on decided to try and kill the game by realizing that the optimal solution is to just guess. It took us a while to figure out that the optimal solution was to just guess. And nobody was good enough to just guess correctly and win consistently with that. And by what I mean by consistently is like make major upsets or like completely blow out the player by like 10 minutes or whatever. Like that was just unheard of when the randomizer first came out. Whereas now it's incredibly expected that if you just don't make the correct decision in a race with like 4 other people, you will just lose. Because one of the people in the race will just choose the correct option. It's just statistically incredibly likely.
Thank you.
So, is there anything else worth buying? Not really, to be honest. We already have a Mana Prism. Just a duplicate.
Farewell for now.
I do have a Buffalo Star. I knew I had one. We should do a Rando Shuffler and explode this man's brains. I've done Rando Shufflers before. Remember Creature Skip Gamble? It was more than 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure it was 3 years ago at this point. I think it was a thing in 2022. Because it was before the Lycanthrope tournament. And the Lycanthrope tournament was 2023. So... we have to make sure that we kill the bosses in this area before I forget. Which means actually I should do this. I think trying to force like a gentleman's agreement is a bad idea personally, but yeah, he's dead. Okay. I do think if there was a mod of the game that tracked bingo objectives automatically, then that would be a very good format that a lot of people would enjoy. But the other issue would be balancing, because I don't think my bingo format was perfectly balanced, to be honest. I think it was decent, but there were certain squares and certain square combos that were too strong. The limitation of forcing random items also made it so a lot of squares were just like not very reasonable. Yeah, I also think that the game should handle all of the decision-making stuff. Because then, like, what happens when somebody who is not a part of the community has been playing the map or playing Rando or whatever for a while, and then they're like, wait, I'm not allowed to do this route? This is the route I always do. Or whatever. I forgot to do the inverted library checks. Let's go do that. I forgot that this has the 2 library checks. Maybe I could also wait until I find Mist. Kick them out. Ban them forever. I know you guys are joking, but like, yeah. Yeah, guarded OG with the silver ring rule was a limitation of the randomizer at the time, for sure. But also, I don't think most people cared because most people... I don't know. It was like early enough that it was fine, I feel like. Now we go up. I do think being able to switch between castles with the press of a button is very cool. Wow, so much money that we'll never use. Well, there's all the Vlads. We can go beat the game, right, guys? We can change guarded OG to force that rule. That is true. Yeah, I think a magic mirror type item to let you switch between castles at will would have been cool in the vanilla game for sure. I mean, guarded OG has its own set of issues. Mostly that the reason why the OG randomizer was good is because the routes forced you to go back to the same locations. For the most part, and most seeds were pretty chill about it. But it still had a lot of really rough 50-50s. Like the Jewel of Open 50-50, like if you start the game with Jewel of Open, it still sucks. That shit sucks. It sucked back then and it still sucks now. That's just a thing that exists in the game that would determine enough matches nowadays that it would probably be considered unacceptable. But back then, we just didn't know any better because the randomizer just came out. So most people didn't really think about the meta implications of having such a brutal like randomized 50-50 at the start of the game. So. Eldritch Dream Games, thank you for the raid. We aren't going to get away from 50-50s, but we can make them not as bad. The idea is that you don't lose the game because of a 50-50, ideally. The idea in my mind is that if you lose the 50-50, you lose like a minute or two, but there's enough other decision-making trees to help even that stuff out. Hopefully. That's ideally what I want, but that's incredibly difficult. And also, like, how do you balance that? The issue with forcing any bat relic to give you bat is that it then hides more relics behind complexity because we have a complexity system where bat is just too powerful. From a balancing perspective, bat is too powerful because it unlocks all flight locations and all transformation lock locations besides mist. Like, if you're looking for a singular relic that unlocks the most locations in the game, it's Soul of Bat. So because of that, you can't just give away Soul of Bat for free like that unless you balance the entire preset around it. And then at that point, I don't know. I do think there is a world where redundancy in relics can work, but you would have to balance the entire preset around that. Reverse library cards do have their own problems, mostly due to the fact that, like, whoever finds a library card gets a bigger advantage. But you came from Dragon Ball Daily? Nice. I'm glad you decided to show up. But yeah, I do think overall, I did take a look at the comments in that one video, and I do think most people are very understanding and get it. I don't think there was only a handful of people, I think, at all, maybe one or two, that were complaining about the idea that I'm silly for wanting a randomizer to be competitive in some regard. But nice. This is annoying because now it's like I want to find Mist, but if Mist is in the library, that's kind of annoying for me. I do want to... Oh, I'm going the wrong way, actually. I actually was going the right way. This way is just faster. I think leg day movement, or yeah, I think Symphony of the Night would be a different game if there were more variable movement options that were maybe not as powerful as Bat, but like at least close, right? Now, if getting the Soul of Wolf gave you all wolf relics and the discounted MP cost that you get from Lycanthrope, that could be an interesting parallel, and I believe that's a thing in Chimera. But Chimera also adds the Mist stuff, right? And I guess I haven't played enough Chimera to give a super strong opinion on it. But add a relic that makes you big toss. That can end up being more annoying than it is useful, but maybe. Maybe if you like hold the special button, any damage causes a big toss. Yeah, maybe I should look into Chimera more as a potential other cool randomizer preset. Maybe Chimera plus all bosses, all Vlads, because that is an option now. We can now have the win condition be all bosses and all Vlad relics. That plus Chimera could be a good workaround, I think, for a lot of the issues that I'm currently feeling. But again, it all takes testing and time and stuff like that. You know, let's just do it this way. This way is more fun. Copium. And by more fun, I mean I'm bad at the game. There we go. First started playing Soten casually about a month ago. Learned about your vids from a few GDQ runs. Do you have some tips on shield dashing consistently? Yes. Type !MASH or !shield dash in chat. It'll bring up a tutorial I made a long time ago that explains how to do it. But if you want the TLDR, you want to press shield and then backdash. and not backdash then shield. If you think about it in that regard, where you're pressing shield first and then backdash, it makes it a lot smoother. Just to let you know, personally, you'd find that interesting. Oh, like documenting the process of like going from being bad at a game to like learning how to speedrun it. Or not bad, but like understanding, you know, the basics and then learning a speedrun on top of that. There's a lot of people that have done content like that, and from my experience, both as just like someone who casually watches a lot of other people's speedrun stuff, as well as just understanding content in general, it ends up not being that interesting, because the answer to the question, how do you get better at a game, is practice. And watching somebody practice something over and over again until they can't make a mistake anymore is not nearly as interesting as watching the end product. Right? So if anything, what people would rather watch is you getting good behind the scenes, showing up, being like, hey, this is where I was a month ago, this is where I'm at now, showing the progress in like a video form, which would require a lot of documentation, a lot of editing. But yeah, I don't think people are actually interested in like experiencing the process. I enjoy watching people practice in real time. Yeah, but you're definitely the minority. I think the issue is that it's a ton of effort for a video idea that is on the surface good, but probably not worth the investment. Because not only do you need to practice the run, you need to document it. You then need to script out a video, edit that video together, all while so not only are you getting good at a speedrun, you're also documenting it and like editing it and stuff like that, which I think people have done before. Just montage the progress. You are so smart, actually. That's the problem, is you're too smart. This is nothing, right? Yeah, it's nothing. You forgot the forehead at the end of your message there. We're missing 2 relics. How are we missing 2 relics? Yeah, click the montage button on the editing software. Oh, Silver Ring. I forgot about Silver Ring. Yeah, that's fine. Sucks that we never found another library card. We'll just go from here. It's not that big of a deal. Actually, we should warp. I'm being stupid. It's not that it won't work. It's that in my mind, the cost associated with the amount of time it would take to genuinely get good at a game, like, because that's also the issue, is like, what is the threshold of this is good enough to release as a video? Right? What's the threshold of this is a good end time, right? I got good at Mega Man X. What would my final time have to be? What would my PB time have to be to release that video? Top 10 in the world? Top 15? Top 25? Oh, I do have a karma coin. You're so right. Because then the majority of the effort would be spent getting that end time. You can ask pros beforehand. Ask them, like, hey, what's a time that is, like, considered good? Yeah, I mean, ideally you get world record, but that's never going to happen.
Stop talking to me! Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna save the game a lot.
Yo, Cryo. Thank you very much for the 55 months of tier 2. You the GOAT for real, for real. I think what I'm trying to say is that you're better off coming up with a more creative solution that requires less effort for a content idea, in my opinion. Just get it good enough for people to say you're good. Yes, but that's very subjective. There's a lot of issues. There's a lot of gray area. There's a lot of, okay, so I'm dedicating my time to, let's say, get top 20 in any percent. Everyone would be like, damn, you got really good at the game all of a sudden. You know, you went from not being able to beat the game in like an hour to being top 20. That's cool. Now make the video on top of that. But to get to the top 25 spot is going to take probably months of like actual dedicated training. And that's months of me not spending time playing Soten. Like, I'm not going to do both. It makes no sense for me to do both. Does that make sense? So I basically have to turn the entirety of like me playing Soten on the back burner, which means no daily videos, no main channel videos until I finish the I got good at Mega Man video. And that's for one video that may or may not get like 100,000 views. Like months worth of time and effort. Like the time in versus time out risk reward there, it just doesn't make sense, unfortunately. And I think that's one of the reasons why most people don't do that kind of stuff. Like, if there was a viable market, and which boss did I forget? Son of a... Hold on. I guess I can actually just open the time attack menu. Figure it out. Who did we forget? We killed Akmadon. Medusa, Darkwing Creature, Grand Floon, Galmoth, Death, Doppelganger. Ralph Grant, Sypha. Oh, it was Hippogriff, yeah. We forgot Hippogriff. Yeah, we definitely forgot Hippogriff. But yeah, long story short, if there was a market for these types of videos, I feel like somebody would have already done it by now. But I think the reason it doesn't exist, or very rarely exists, like there's no content creator whose like career is getting good at a video game and posting like the progress of it, is because the amount of time and effort it takes to do that is just too much. I'd argue whether or not I'm very likable in Enduring Undead. I think I am likable to a specific kind of person, which is intentional. Because if I was likable to everybody, you know everybody includes Nazis, right? I hope I'm not likable to those guys. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll go this way, fuck it. So we theoretically should have finished this a lot sooner, because I just forgot about Hippogriff, but that's fine. This seed felt pretty okay, even though we got Holy Glasses, or sorry, Magic Mirror pretty late. So, am I likable to the French? That's up to the French to decide. Yeah, whoa, whoever said everybody. It's so true, so true. The coin will be at the very end, yeah. I'm saving it for the end, don't worry. To the French barely, we'll take it. I mean, I'm gonna play through the entirety of the Mega Man X series. Does that mean I'm done playing Mega Man X1 forever? Probably not. I mean, isn't there an X randomizer? Do people like the X rando? Is it good? Is it worth sinking my teeth into, perhaps? Because that could be another way for me to take me playing through the series of X games and, like, getting more content out of it. Because I like Mega Man X a lot. My main issue is that I don't want to learn to speedrun the game again. I've already learned to speedrun the game, like, over 10 years ago. I don't want to learn again alongside the amount of time and effort it would take to actually get really good at it versus the amount of time I would rather spend just having fun with it. I want to get to the fun part sooner, and that's what randomizers do. Do I need access to the games? You mean like files? Perhaps. I would play a Kirby Superstar Mega Man X combo rando. Does that exist? I know the Link to the Past Super Metroid one exists. Can Kirby get some love, actually? Hold on. That sounds kind of fire. All right, we'll coin flip before Dracula. If I could live anywhere in the castle, where would it be? Nightmare's a good decision. There's good company around there. 100% Kirby Superstar after the Mega Man X runs? Maybe. I like Kirby Superstar. I think I 100%ed it once. Around the same time that I was speedrunning Mega Man, but I never streamed it, so. Where's my karma coin? I'm blind. And the answer is Tails, as always. It's literally always Tails, guys. I don't know how to describe it to you other than it's always been Tails. Now let's do this. You like commerce? This motherfucker believes in monetary value and property. Get him! Anarchists, attack!
My mother no more. How is it that I've been so defeated? You have been doomed ever since you lost.
This is fun. I actually do like this preset quite a bit. I don't think I would rather ever race it,
Sarcasm.
since we are still talking about the ideas of like tournament stuff.
If he gains the world and
My current
loses
thoughts
his own
on
soul,
the idea moving forward for any tournament ideas, I probably won't host a tournament anytime soon. Is the other tournament still happening? Probably, who knows?
tell me.
My idea would probably be a multi-category, multi-preset tournament that requires all bosses, all Vlads, with specific presets.
Cannot live with them.
But that's going to require some testing. So,
For theirs is already
Tidbit 2 is going to happen eventually. I would be happy to help with the organization
for all of it.
and streaming of Tidbit 2
Lisa, forgive
if that
me.
happens.
Farewell, my son.
Maybe versions of the randomizer that are less silly than Tidbit was, but still fun at the end of the day. Who knows? Or it's whatever Eldritch wants to do at the end of the day. So we'll see you in the next one on YouTube. I hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and more randos coming up. Bye-bye. All right. I do want to try Max Rando. So I believe these are maximum settings. Everything that can be randomized is randomized. And it also includes all Vlad relics, all relics as the win condition, and every single relic check location is available, which I forget how many there are. So this is gonna be like a 3-hour seed. Warning now. So if you guys are here to watch me play the freaking randomizer for 4 hours, you showed up at a great time. There we go. Blammo. This time for sure, I'm actually gonna pull up the tracker though from the bosses, so I don't forget. Beep beep beep. Beep. Oh, the Talix tracker says there's an update. Should I update it? What's the worst that'll happen? I guess while this is getting set up, I'm going to run some ads now, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom as well. So BRB in just a few minutes, y'all. Last time I broke my tracker. I'll just download the old version if it breaks the tracker again. It's fine. It's just an extra, like, 4-minute adventure to find the old other... Oh, it didn't update properly. Never mind. It says I'm still on version 2.1.4 after I click the update button. Okay. So I probably have to download it from the website if I do want to update. That's fine. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, y'all. BRB. Alrighty. Got a minute left of these ads. Final Fantasy 4 FE. Free Enterprise? Is that what it's called? Is that the one that has like the map open from the beginning? I've heard great things about the Final Fantasy randomizers. But I feel like a game that large, you want the randomizers to be condensed in some way, so having like the airship available early or whatever can be good. Is that all it does? Is it just lets you... FFM? FFM? Final Fantasy MQR? Master Quest? The fuck is MQ? Mystic Quest. Close. Is that the Game Boy game? I think I had that. It's a SNES game? What was the Game Boy game? I had a Game Boy Final Fantasy growing up. Jesus, that'd be messy. What up, Eldritch? Yeah, it's gonna be messy. It might have been Final Fantasy Adventure, I think. Or Legends. I can't remember which. It was one of those. But I was a dumbass kid who barely knew how to read, and the thing is I'm a dumbass adult who barely knows how to read, so not much has changed. Final Fantasy games are hard, man. I have to pay attention to the story and what the characters want to make progress. Fucking stupid. I think if I ever were to play a Final Fantasy game legitimately from a casual perspective, I would just look up a guide and play the game like it was a movie, basically. I did that when I was a teenager for Majora's Mask 100%, and I had a lot of fun doing it, honestly. I don't know. I think a lot of gamers get all grumpy about like, oh, you looked up the solution to this thing that took me 12 years when I was 4 years old in my grandma's basement on a black and white CRT. Yeah, I don't know, man. The internet exists, and I just want to experience the content. I don't want to like have to work for it that much, to be honest. I'm trying to have fun. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's a decent solution, right? The same way, like, I would never be mad at somebody for looking up how to get to the second castle in Soten or something like that. Like, if someone told me, like, yeah, I had to look up how to get to the second castle, I wouldn't point at them and be like, fake gamer, you didn't fucking read the item description and realize that it said where in Clock Tower, but the Clock Tower is a different fucking location in the game. Actually, it means the clock room in the fucking marble gallery. Fake gamer. It's like, who cares, man? Video games are just virtual toys for us to have fun and play with. Which is the other reason why I think people being obtuse and misunderstanding my perspectives on the randomizer race situation and how I find it to be a little bit frustrating. Like, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to find the most fun way to play with my digital toys here. And you telling me that I'm doing it wrong or that I'm stupid because I want to play with my toys in a particular way? I don't know. Friggin' find the tallest tower in Minecraft and jump. Listen, I just make the toys, and I appreciate you for making the toys. I've had a lot of fun with your toys over the years, Eldritch. Could it be solved with a well-placed shortcut? Unironically, probably not. I like that you're thinking about the idea of doing shortcuts, because I do think the reverse library cards can help in some regard. The issue then becomes that you need the reverse library card, the item. But if there was a shortcut, like if the no, because that doesn't really help either. I was trying to think if maybe there's a shortcut between the caverns and Marble Gallery, the prison, like if the prison existed. Like, imagine if we created a new door. Don't add the prison, but it's just a door that you walk through and it puts you to the forbidden route, between caverns and the forbidden route. Would that shortcut be viable for randomizer playthroughs? I think it would maybe make the guessing situation worse, because then you're incentivized to skip like Death and Galamoth, potentially with like a save split or something. Because then I imagine you do left side. This is the first route that comes to my mind, so maybe I'm wrong for thinking this. Or maybe it would make right side better, because then you always go to Beelzebub, and then after Beelzebub, you get to... No, because you're still getting to the caverns around the same amount of time, I feel like. I feel like that shortcut doesn't help the other way, right? Because after Beelzebub, you just go to the caverns anyways. Because you still have to go through entrance.
People changing their minds on how to play with the toys provides new opportunities for the toy manufacturer to make new toys to meet those needs, and therefore is good for business.
So true. Very true. I think guaranteeing a Vlad Relic on both sides of the castle, I think that unironically could work. The only issue is that you'd have to define what is considered left side, what is considered right side, and there would still be a bias towards one, because let's say, for example, you find a Vlad Relic on the left side. You now know Like if the left side relic is early enough, you get information off of that that tells you, now I go right side and win. Versus if the right side relic is early enough, you then have the information to go left side and then win. But maybe it evens out? I don't know. That's one of those things where, in theory, I think it could work. But also, I could also see it being a situation where the metagame evolves such that you get too much information and it's still luck dependent on who gets that information first. But well, the thing is, that would require a lot of work. When you guys were making the custom map stuff, I believe it was Ma and Crazy were making the custom map stuff. I don't know if you were involved in this at all, Eldritch. I don't remember. Ma added new doors and new screen transitions and stuff like that. We just need a new CD room. Yeah. Because then at that point, you can just add CD transitions anywhere to make shortcuts. Which actually sounds like it could be a fun way to make the game more interconnected. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of making the game more interconnected. Without it being too... like, because you unlock all the warps at the start. I think that's too interconnected. Right? But even then, some people have argued that that could also be its own viable thing. Right now, I truly do believe that requiring all bosses feels like a good solution to mitigate a lot of the bullshit. It still turns into whoever finds movement first wins, but at the very least, you're still making progress throughout the run. But I don't know. That's what I was saying earlier, Durdrak. Yeah, I think the idea, if we could add a shortcut between Caverns and Forbidden Route, that could be interesting. Because I could already see a world where left side becomes very spicy without any other changes. Where you, like, save split for Death and Galamoth, reset, and then go to, like, Beelzebub. I don't know. Change the second castle starting point. That's also an interesting idea. Would the starting point change make a difference? That's actually a really interesting idea. Like, if you started the second castle at, like, inverted castle entrance, for example, how does that change the routing? And does that prioritize one route over another? I don't know. These are cool ideas. And I don't think people brought this up in the YouTube comments. Maybe they did and I missed those comments, but... either way, I'm just happy to be talking about it and getting people's brains thinking about it because I think racing the randomizer sucks right now, unfortunately. But I think it also always kind of sucked in a weird way and we just didn't realize. So I'm not like saying it was better back in the day or whatever. It was better back in the day because we were stupid and we didn't know what we were doing. We didn't know how to break the randomizer. I'm still stupid. Same. Speaking of stupid, we're about to do something very stupid, which is... nope, don't do that. Where's my shit? You? Here it is. I need to change this to say... That's not how you spell required. There we go. We're going to be here for a while, y'all. Strap in. Remember Dog saying this 5 years ago? Yeah, I think that's fair.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
I mean, you weren't the only one. I think at the time, it was fun to try and pick apart the logic and like make routing decisions on the fly because they felt impactful. But in reality, we were just, you know, we were looking at the shadows on the wall, assuming that we were understanding the inner deep machinations of the randomizer, when in reality, those shadows were just, it was mouse just like throwing shit together. And we were like, oh, we figured it out. We're so smart. Simply just always do this. Yeah. Racing randomizer, seriously. Yes, I agree. I agree. Mostly works for bosses. Just the overlay is bad. I tried updating and the auto up or like the running the update in the tracker itself didn't work. So I'm just using the Lua script for now. But I'll look into it soon. I think there was a period of time where racing was fun and competitive because we just didn't know any better. I mean, there were meta shifts, and I think that's fine. Like, for example, if there is a fastest route on average, the meta will evolve around utilizing that fastest route on average. At least that's how it started, is like, okay, we know that this route on average is the fastest. So like 99 out of 100 times you should always pick this route. Then people took advantage of that saying, well, I can't win if I take this route because the other person has better movement than me. Therefore, I should always gamble on doing this other thing. And then that just was the Pandora's box that turned into this. So the link is broken again. How many times? Is it the HTTPS? You take out the S? Yeah, you take out the S. Last time it didn't work unless there was an S. I'm confused. You always have problems? Yeah. Anyways, let's get started. We can yap while we play the game because this is going to take like literally 10 years. So it's been a while since we've decided to torture ourselves. I mean, have fun with the Symphony of the Night randomizer by turning on all of the randomizer settings. Every single randomizer setting that is available is on. These are all the settings available at soten.io to maximize fun. Why is there white stuff in that glass? Dracula, what were you drinking? The essence of life itself? Perhaps? Milk? Almond milk. Ah, yes, yes. So we're already seeing the color rando at play here. No! My 5 extra mana! How will I ever... Dude, I'm going to be playing this randomizer for 12 years with 5 extra mana gone. Darn it. Oh, well. But yeah, this is a long one. This is going to be a long one. We're probably going to chill, vibe out. The goal is beat all the bosses, collect all the relics. Basically, every location that can be a check is a check. So that's going to be fun. Oh, snap. This is an interesting combo here. So yeah, we have the randomized items as well. It seems like the item names are correct, but the sprites aren't. So that's fine, I guess. Whoa! Oh yeah, random starting location. Technically, I don't need to beat Doppelganger. Fun fact about the randomizer, even when you need to kill all bosses, Doppelganger 10 can be skipped. So this is the enemy stat randomizer, by the way, guys. That guy's strong as hell. If you don't know any of the stat rando means, don't worry about it. It most of the time won't matter. The only thing that does matter is if the enemy is immune to a certain damage type. So that's the thing at the very end. So at the very end, that symbol will determine what they're immune to, as well as what type of damage they do, but is at the beginning. Those are like the two things that actually matter. There's no reason to grab the pentagram, I don't think. So we have no relics available. Let's just go to castle entrance right now. Start from there. Yeah, this is going to be a long one, y'all, so. Also, all the checks that show up on the map there are not correct. In fact, there's a lot of checks that we missed in the outer wall that we'll go back for. I have to remember to not trust the map. The map is not going to be accurate. So I need to just check basically every location in the game. Okay. My sword damage is ass, apparently. I don't think I have anything better, so we're just gonna have to deal with the ass damage for now. Ah! Yeah, the tracker now will show bosses as well. This is Mozilla's tracker script for the bosses, and then it's Talik's relic tracker. I think the relic tracker is supposed to be updated to show bosses as well now. But yeah. Alucard's been in Pleasantville with the black and white filter. Is that the... Hold on. Is that the Fallout 3? Is that a Fallout 3 reference? Am I remembering this correctly? It's been a long time since I played Fallout 3. Gas Cloud, gas it up, everybody. If you're watching on the YouTube right now and you haven't liked, comment, subscribed, the Gas Cloud will find you. Unfortunately, I'm warning you now. It's the only way. It's a weird movie. What's the place in Fallout then? Because Fallout 3, you like enter the dream of that one guy to get the Gek. And it's like a old-timey black and white thing. Am I remembering this correctly? Am I making this up? Pleasant Lane, is that correct? Something like that. You can understand why I got confused, because we're talking about black and white. Similar kind of name. Tranquility Lane, something, I don't know. Fucking. Speaking of Fallout and Bethesda, so Oblivion remaster? Shadow Drop? Just analog for every Beaverville show from the 40s to the 70s. Yeah. Yeah. Oblivion remaster is trash? Is it? Damn, that sucks. It sounded like people were excited for it. It's a commercial hit. I think that makes sense because people want more Skyrim. People have bought Skyrim 12 times because it's been like remastered 12 times. Of course they're going to play Oblivion remastered. Todd Howard can make Skyrim again and people would buy it. They yearn for the Bethesda RPG for some reason. Now, low-key, as somebody who likes the idea of playing Oblivion, I never finished my Oblivion playthrough when I was younger because I eventually just gave up because the controls and... It's old Bethesda jank. It's like peak old Bethesda jank, and I gave up because of that. So part of me did want to go back and play it at some point. So I was like, oh shit, maybe this remaster is like actually decent. But nope. People making claymation-esque freakazoids in the new character creator? Oh, Jesus. Wait, that's kind of epic, though. Also, we need Oblivion NPC dialogue compilations for the new era. Like the clip of the guy getting crushed or whatever. That might have been a Skyrim moment, actually. I've already seen the Khajiit one. I did see the screenshot of the JD Vance horror screenshot, yeah. Sir Vance a lot. Okay, that's good. I didn't see that. No, I didn't see anybody refer to them as Sir Vance a lot. But I have seen the screenshot. They added new voices. Well, I hope they're performed as exquisitely as they were in the original. The unintentional humor of Oblivion is pretty strong. Yeah, it feels like it's just one of those games that's like, I want to appreciate it, but it's old enough that it's like very rough to try and play nowadays, and you have to get past the jank to like truly enjoy it. Holy damage. Oh! Damn! This shit doing crazy damage. 98? I'll take it. Also, do we think that it's only successful as a release because of the shadow drop? I'm personally in the opinion that the answer is kind of yeah. Because if we had a like 2-year-long hype cycle about this, people's expectations would be so much higher. So part of me thinks that by not advertising the game, it ends up keeping people's expectations low enough that you could sell a $50 remaster and have it be like fine. And there's also the news of like, oh, did you hear that they just shadow dropped it? Like word of mouth type shit. People knew about the remake for about half a year. Yeah, but I didn't know about it. So like, not saying that I'm like uninformed or whatever, but I don't think like the average gamer knew about it. I think Bethesda fans might have known about it. I guess we have to fight Doppelganger now. I was hoping to avoid him, but it's fine. World revolves around streamer, confirmed. Yeah, it was leaked. Yeah, but like not everybody knew about the leaks or followed it.
My penis right now.
Right. And also, there were a ton of leaks that ended up not being true. Cough, cough. Final Fantasy Tactics remaster. Cough, cough. No, dude, the NVIDIA leaks are so real, man. Final Fantasy Tactics remaster will come out any day now. Why would I ever click news articles for games? Dude, Turbo, you have said the most true thing of all time. Why would I ever click a news article about video games? There's just no reason to, because it's going to be 99.999% fluff, 1% of the information that you can just derive from the headline. And by fluff, I mean ads. It's all ads. It's ads all the way down. It was written about in the newspaper in 1995. So true, so true. Whoa. You know, games journalism, unfortunately, like in the literal sense of, ow, like print journalism, I'm dead. I'm in the fucking corner. Get me out of here! Ugh. Help! Jeez, man. Brutal. Also, where's our progression relic? I think it has to be at the shop. Have we checked everything so far? I might have forgotten something.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
Okay, so I definitely forgot a check somewhere. What the hell? What did I forget? That or the seat is broken? The shop randomizer. Ooh, Vorpal's looking kind of clean, actually. The damage isn't amazing, but it's such a useful weapon that I think it's worth, potentially. Covenant Stone could also help.
Thank you.
Wait, can I afford the Vorpal? Did I make a oopsies? No, I'm $500 short.
Well, for now.
Well, sometimes you gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Okay, whatever. So what check did we forget to do? Is it below or above death? Map again? We checked what was that spirit orb, no? I feel like I did everything, right? Oh, telescope! Bruh. At least it's close. There we go. Okay. Did I check the location of D's? I don't think so. Should we check D's, guys? Chat, where do I go to check D's? Now we're in trouble. You got the fishy though. Genuinely, is there a map that I can look at that has all the checks, Eldritch? This is extended, or it's whatever has the most amount of checks. Whichever has more checks. Did I forget to do the... No, I did the sunglasses check. Marble Gallery, we did those. Outer Wall, we did all of those. Long Library. Oh, the librarian's chair. And cloth cape. No. Did I forget to do... No, I did cloth cape. I did cloth cape. It's the under the librarian's chair. I think that's the last check. Damn. Well, that map is going to be useful. Why do you curse? F you. Literally, F-U-U-F. I'm going to freaking die, man. On the bright side, we're 17 minutes in and we've done nothing. Let's go. I should save. We're taking a lot of damage. Okay. Whatever we find under the librarian's chair is going to be huge for us. On the bright side, we do get to listen to some bomb-ass music, though, while we get lost. It's gonna be huge, brown, and sticky. So, like a big stick, or... So why is it called being sticky when a stick in and of itself, on average, is not... Like, a stick is not sticky. But by definition... It is? Okay. Now I'm confused. Genuinely, what the fuck? Is Clock Tower in logic? It shouldn't be. Chapel shouldn't be in logic either. Nor should All Rocks or Coliseum. So, honest question, what the fuck? We're out of checks. How is this made? The randomizer website. It doesn't have my settings saved though. Hold on. Or maybe it does. What was the base preset? It was custom. I unclicked preset. I did, I believe, this. Right? No, it had to be scenic. I just did this. You can't use custom on the Sone.io website. That makes soft locks. Well, that could have saved me 20 minutes. God damn it. Well, I'm glad it's fixed. All right, let's go make a new one then. Oh, shit. This shit looks crazy. Alrighty. Okay. Whatever. Freaking stupid. So it still asks for a preset? You just start with casual, I guess, then? That's like the base preset? Okay. So we want to make scenic. Do I want any complexity at all? Should I be like a baby? I'm just going to do no complexity. Who cares? That's max random. And then turn on all the settings. I think I'm going to keep item names off. Sue me. It's not actually max settings. Who cares? I'm only keeping the randomizer settings, I guess. So anything that is random, smiley face. And reverse library cards because I think they're fun. It is cool, actually, that you get to see the preview of what the sprites are going to look like. Nice. We'll go blue. Ooh, I'm liking this. This is a good combo. Blue and coral. All right. Let's generate the seed. I think that's everything. Oh, I have to change the goals to all bosses, all relics. There we go. Okay, I think we are good. Jizz it up, you know it. Go. I'm happy that you guys are still working on it. Those updates look very cool. Coming from YouTube, finally able to catch the stream. Welcome, welcome. We're about to get started. You joined at the perfect time because nothing bad happened before this. This is our first time ever trying this. I promise. Also, we skipped past the splash screen. I wanted to take a look at that. Oh, there we go. Thank you. What happened? Don't worry about it. Not me playing an impossible to beat seed because I messed up generating it, apparently. Or there was a bug or something. Anyways. It is time to play the maximum randomization here. It's been a long time. There's been new updates to the randomizer since the last time we've tried max settings. So this is going to be a long one. Strap in. If you're watching on YouTube, get comfy. Wear your comfiest blanket. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Because pretty much every single randomizer setting is on that randomizes the game in any way. And we're going to have to go to like every item location basically in the game to look for relics. And our win condition requires that we find all of the relics in the game and kill all of the bosses before we're allowed to fight Shaft and Dracula. So it's going to be a long one. I imagine this is probably going to take like 3.5 hours if I had to guess, maybe 3 hours total. So get comfy. Grab some water. I got mine here. Oh no, it's Communist Richter. Always has been? I don't know, something like that. Yeah, I'm always happy when people come over from the YouTube channel and say what's up. This color combo looking very sweet, very cool. Sword's looking pretty good. Covenant Stone at the start. All right, all right. Gamba on end time. I would rather do smaller Gambas throughout the seed, but and this is our starting location? Oh, fuck. This is either going to be really good for us or really bad. Like, is second castle good for us? I can't tell. Oh, oh, ow. Oh, jeez. Owie, ow, ow. I'm surprised I didn't just explode into dust immediately. Should I try and kill a Minotaur here? Ugh. Maybe not. Because I'm thinking it'll give me stats. Yes. Okay. That's what I wanted. Yes. We can get levels this way. Hold. Because if we farm levels for a little bit, I think we're fine. Level 7? That's not nearly as high of a level as I thought it would be. Oh, fuck. If we kill Trio, we'll get a bunch of levels, presumably. Don't pay attention to the map. The map is going to be all janked up, I think, because of the starting point randomizer. Oops, all big toss. It's mostly because they're just doing too much health, too much damage. We can do some item checks, I guess, before. Because I don't want to fight these guys just yet. We can do a couple of item checks. So I should be able to avoid the Asgals. Dude, starting in the second castle is actually really scary. But it has the potential to get us some good stuff, so... This is definitely a check, I know that. And we're rewarded with the Bronze Cuirass. Big defense buff. Let's freaking go. Do we even have the Dragon Helm, man? Like, holy. Like, our starting gear is actually pretty decent for starting in the second castle. We got pretty lucky here. I missed the impossible challenge.
I'm bad at the game!
Intrepid class, thank you for the 8 months. Much appreciated. Do we really miss the impossible challenge? Really? I'm sure it'll come back once there's a reason for it to come back. I'm mostly waiting for map rando. Dude, stop punching me in the fucking toes. Jeez. Ugh! What the? Leave me alone! Holy, this guy's insane! They programmed him to be able to jump like that. Jeez. Fucking hell. We've been playing for 4.5 minutes. We haven't left the starting room, basically. God damn, bro. I don't miss it. I never aimed for it. Can I get... No. Monster Vial and a Zircon. How about you Zircon D's fucking... Okay, where are the added checks here? That's actually just Silver Ring. +1 to all my stats. Let's fucking go. We're looking for Reverse Coliseum. There. Hold on. Let me open the map because now I need to cross-reference there and where we spawned. Okay, so we've done all the checks once we kill Trio. Just double checking to make sure there aren't extra. So I guess we try and kill Trio and our lives are going to be miserable. Because, like, legitimately, this is going to suck. We just have to hope that this isn't too bad, I think. Because, like... What the fuck? Okay, that's one down. Fuck you! Oh! Stop throwing shit at me, man! I'm saving you for last! This is bad. Dude, this fight is fucking annoying. Holy shit, wait, he had no defense. I didn't need to make this as annoying as it was. Ah! I forgot about that move. Somehow, some way, we made it past this fight. It only took 12 years. Holy shit, that's good. Let's go. And we are rewarded with level 21. Not bad. So far, so good. Whee. Big save. Well, time to go do this stuff, I guess. Yeah, that was a pretty clutch drop, because that is going to save us a lot of time in the first castle. It'll save us time here, too, because honestly, there's a lot of stuff that's blocked by... Platinum Mail. There's a lot of stuff that's blocked by needing mist, so... It's going to save us a lot of time in the long run. How's it going today? It's going. We're just doing a max randomizer here. You know, all the fun. Whoa. All the fun you'd expect. Man, remember when I was doing the impossible challenge and I didn't have access to spells and I would spawn here and just die over and over again? Good times. We should do that again. Getting some lunch. Nice. Oh yeah, this doesn't work. That was only in the impossible challenge that we had to cheat to make the starting warps work. It's fine. It's fine. Are we winning? I haven't died yet. So... something. That's fine. I'll take the spike damage. I think that's less damage than the ghost dancers, to be honest. These guys do so much fucking damage for no reason. I mean, I can take this damage. There's just save, like, right here. I'm not in danger of, like, dying. And I am going to save and maybe try and kill Akmadon. Akmadon's really annoying to fight. But I'll try it. I remember one time you talked about philosophy. If you really think about it, anytime you're talking about philosophy. Because philosophy is everything, which means it's also nothing. Which means that shit don't fucking matter. Let's be real. I probably should have done the other checks before fighting this guy, but it doesn't matter because this is the Holy Sword. And it's not that important, to be honest. What? This guy's immune to Holy, and he's also weak to Holy. This randomizer sucks. I was like, oh, maybe I could use the Holy Sword here. And then I saw that he was weak to Holy, and I'm like, hell yeah. And then he was also immune to it. I'm gonna play this like an absolute fucking baby. No! My baby mode! Don't. No! Trying to avoid the gas from coming out, man. That's the only way I fucking die here. I am here. No, I can't be immune to gas yet. There we go. Stressful. Don't let him give you the fecal blast. Is that what we're calling it? Is that his fucking limit break? Oh, the life max up. Wonderful. Another one. Hell yeah. If you hit Akmadon during certain animations, that's when the gas comes out? Aw, damn. I thought I was going to get through there without spending any MP. That was crazy. What? So we probably save again. Let's check this. Then we save, and then we go Chapel. We did grid the warp. Yeah, so we'll go through Chapel. Oh, thank God, the resist ice. Never mind. You guys know a joke I was going to make. I don't need to. Americans, you know. I just don't want to be put on a list, okay? I just don't want to be put on a list, okay? Fruit roll-up gravity boots animation. Ah! There we go. Ah! Not big dingus guy. Marcel's pretty good. More damage? Why not? Hell yeah. I think that's everything here, right? I'm gonna double check. Verse was Darkwing. What? Deathwing's Lair, that's what it's called. Yeah, we did all the checks. Okay, just double checking. I'm like, it's Darkwing's Lair, right? No, that's the name of the boss. The area is called Deathwing's Lair because Symphony of the Night is a very good video game. That is correct. Chapel. We technically... we can technically chain Hellfire to check this over here. I really don't want to. Call me a coward, call me a baby, call me a stinky little baby who's just shit his diaper. I'm not gonna do it. I kind of want to just go to the first castle. Because odds are that's nothing. Anyways. Yep, that's fine. Let me know about how stinky doo-doo my diaper is right now. I understand. But I'm pretty sure it'll be faster to just come back for that shit later. Give baby his bottle. Exactly! Somebody gets it. Another life max up. The main thing is it just takes a long time to do the check, and then I have to wait for my mana to refill to come back. It's a lot of waiting. And also, if I mess it up, I die. So... I'm good. Nice. Okay. There's no reason to grab that warp, actually. Resist Holy. I will be picking up most items just because there's a chance that they're useful, so. Marcel seems legit. It has good stats. I mean, the hitbox is really good. Turns out Marcel's good weapon. Fist of Tulkas is also very good. Stats aren't as good on it, but also they turned my Fist of Tulkas blue. Power of Mist. What are the odds that I find Mist and Power of Mist in the second castle? We found Out of Logic Flight. Those are the only two relics we have found so far. Huh? How do you do the dash after the jump? This one? It's called a front slide. You dive kick into the ground and then let go of forward. Or let go of all directions before you hit the ground. And you have to do it close to the ground. We should kill Darkwing Bat while we're here. Yeah. And then we'll do the other checks. Yeah. Wait a minute. I just realized I never opened up the boss tracker. Oops. If I open it now, will it crash the game or something stupid? That'd be really funny. Oh, no. It just updates automatically. We're good. It makes sense. It's pulling data from the time attack menu, and that's currently accurate, so. There we go. Boss tracker is up and running. Your cheese burnt. Sorry to hear that. Have a good night. Sushi mode. Let's go. Yeah, will you just go first castle here? After doing these checks. Of course. Nope. I'll grab the MP max ups though. We'll take it. Yeah, this is definitely a little bit on the baby side of a baby seed, but Power Wolf's also pretty nice. We have a heart refresh. We can beat the game, actually. Hold on. Yeah, we definitely have a lot of stuff right now. That's one thing you can say about this rando. It gave us a lot of stuff. So we're losing our leap stone. We're losing our gravity boots as we enter the first castle, but odds are we're going to find them in the first castle again because we already have flight, which was entirely made manifest in the second castle, which means some form of flight has to exist here, obviously, to get to the second castle. So it's either bat or it's leapstone and gravity boots. Either way, I'm fine with that, so. Do I still think there's room for new Soden content creators? Yeah, probably. Oh, there's gravity boots, just as I said. I don't think there's any, like, niche that can't have more creators in that niche. That's usually not the limiting factor when it comes to making content. Like, I don't know. Do you think people who are fans of my content just, like, sit in an empty room, not watching anything else until I upload a new video? And then they go back to waiting? And I don't mean that to be like condescending or whatever. I mean that literally. Like, it's a concept that I think a lot of people maybe misunderstand. I do? Okay, so you guys all just sit with my stream open waiting for me to go live again or for me to post a video, and until then you just like cease to exist? I believe it. That sounds real to me. Fair enough, yeah. But in all reality, I don't think there's a limiting factor. It's like the same thing with, like, do you think just because somebody out there already makes like Mario speedrun videos that like a new Mario speedrun creator can't like do well. Yeah, it's usually the finite amount of time spending watching content, which if I know anything about the average user experience for people who watch content, it's close to infinite, goddammit. These motherfuckers will be doing everything with a YouTube video open, and that's fine by me. I get it. But the limiting factor to becoming a content creator usually is people knowing you exist, one,
Bad at the game.
and two, people caring about your stuff and enjoying it. So if you can solve those two issues, you'll be fine as a creator. You need people to know that you exist and like the stuff you do. It's actually kind of that easy when put in those terms. The methods at which you solve those two issues is infinitely complex. But yeah. Thank you, Real Xand, by the way, for the Prime sub. Yeah, step 3, be bad at the game. So true. Boom, 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 boom. Fight fire with fire. We're gonna do all this and there's gonna be nothing here, and I'm gonna cry. Oh, there's a relic here? What are the odds? Oh, it's Gas Cloud. We get to gas him up. Step 5, fart. It's so true. Thank you for the answer. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, genuinely, the hard part is people liking your stuff and people knowing that you exist. Learning about Gremlin lore on stream, so true, so true. Did YouTube get to see the Gremlin lore piece, or was that part of the quote the redacted video? I don't remember. Oh, we forgot to check actually. I'll save real quick. That's in the redacted video? Oh shit. Well, spoilers for that. Got to join the Patreon to see that one. Was that the same day as the... We're not talking... Guys, I'm going to have to ban that phrase from my chat room. What are you talking about? You guys are saying crazy shit. I don't even know... I don't know what that is. What is that? I can't even read that term out. I don't even know how to read. I can't believe you guys are bringing this up all of a sudden. It never happened. All right, we forgot to check Holy Mail. Let's go back. Heaviest new genre of post-hardcore. God damn it. Okay, nothing here. Let's just reset. Faster. Gaslight? I don't even know what that is. Okay. I mean, we just slowly make our way through. Yeah, the only gas I know how to light is the gas cloud. Take that. By me, he used to speedrun Mega Man X. There is video proof of me speedrunning Mega Man X. It happened. It's real. I don't think my time's on the leaderboard because I was speedrunning at a time before speedrun.com ever existed. But theoretically, I could post my time to the leaderboard. That's something that can happen. Knuckle Duster. I hardly know. I can't stop laughing. It's so funny. I hardly know her. I could change capes, but this cape color is friggin' actually really good. Knuckle Duster core. Oh yeah, if you're seeing ads right now, look. Oh, there's Leapstone. Nice. This seed is going to last a long time. I can't prevent ads from playing during the seed. We're going to be here for like 3 hours. So. The new Cape Rando looks amazing. I guess I should try out the other cape then. You know, I'll keep it, sure. It looks similar, but also different. My seed never lasts that long. You know, it happens to the best of us, you know? Most people are understanding. Activate picture-in-picture, mute ad, unmute DB. You can do that? Wait, what? Yo, that's some secret tech. Twitch hates this one simple trick to skip ads. I imagine that's something you obviously can't do on mobile. That's probably desktop only. That's some good tech, though. My dumbass just has Twitch Turbo. From what I remember, all of the Twitch-specific ad blockers essentially just did that. It was a script that anytime a ad would play, it would go picture-in-picture mode and then blow up that picture to the size of the regular player, so the quality would dip during the ad, and then it would just play the audio while muting the ad in the background. I'm pretty sure is how all those Twitch ad blockers worked. I don't know if they still work. The one I was using for a while stopped working, but yeah, I just use Turbo, which is not like, you know, ideal, but to a certain extent, it is somewhat important. Plus, I do be watching a lot of Twitch. I don't need it for some reason. Look, ads on Twitch suck. We all agree. But I would rather run mid-roll ads than have pre-roll ads available, because pre-roll is way worse than mid-roll. When you click onto a stream and then you instantly get hit with ads, it's just way worse for your channel overall. Like, if you're serious about streaming, like, you just can't have pre-roll ads. And Twitch will turn on pre-roll ads for you. Like, you cannot say, hey, I want 0 ads on my channel. Like, that is not an option. I feel that, Billy. I do be watching a lot of content in the background while I do other things. Probably part of the reason why my brain is so cooked, but something we live in a society, something I don't know. Oh, here we go. And it's merman statue. Ew. Okay. Whoa. Oh, shucks, we do? Yeah, it turns out society, you criticize society, yet you participate in it. Curious. We have to kill the boss anyway, so let's do this now. Or we should do the check first, and then... Dark... Ooh, that Dark Blade looks kind of gnarly. I drew a dark, twisted version of the Dark Blade. Just a peek into my fucked up psyche. You guys know the meme. The hamburger helper meme. You've seen it. What? He's immune to fire! Uh-oh. Let's anoint this guy. Oh, he's dead. You know, it happens to the best of us. Sometimes you get bonked twice and you just bust. Can we get the cutscene, please? I don't need the life max up. Mankind knew they could not change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, instead they blame the beast. Yeah, we've all been there. Don't you just love blaming the beast? There's Jewel of Open. Okay. Do or die. Let's rock. Fire that guy, HR. I can't. He's immune. Good. Good one. Good one. Bro, that owl. Okay. This is actually great for us because we can't kill the owl. Everyone gets so sad when the owl die. Ring of Arcana. Honestly, this gets us to 69 attack, so it's worth it. It's Friday night. You guys have seen that one, right? Since you guys are referencing fighting game intros. The Futurama one. Ooh, another one. And sword card. Okay. We actually have a lot of relics. This Max Randomizer, feels like it's going by pretty fast.
Talking to me. Oh, God.
35 minutes, and I feel like we're like halfway done.
Stop talking to me.
Thank you very much, Zengetsu, for the 36 months. That's like 12 years. Guy who doesn't know how to do math properly. That could be Gold Ring, I think. But it's not. Strength potion. Okay. 3 years, actually. What? No way! Are you telling me you took the number of months and divided it by 12 and you got the number of years? That's crazy. That's witchcraft, actually. Mods, burn them at the stake. Knowing which number goes at the top and the bottom of the fraction is witchcraft. Hello? There it is. Oops. And nothing. Okay. I'm pretty confident that we're not missing any checks so far. We still need to come back for potential check at whole Alucard location. But other than that, I think we've been pretty thorough. We still have Alrox's quarters, so let's go do that. Medusi shield. Time to get stoned. Soul of Bat would be really nice. That'd be cool. Can any enemy hold relics in the super randomizer? Technically, no. That would have to be a setting. I would have to turn on like the bounty hunter thing to make that work, which is like an external tool that creates bounty hunter seeds. So like theoretically you could, but it can't be any relic actually. That's only for Vlad relics. Is there a setting that you can make all relics get dropped by enemies? I think logically it would be a nightmare. Because then you'd have to like have randomizer logic for every enemy's location. Lucky Sevens does that. Oh yeah, that is true. Lucky Sevens is a weird fucked up little preset. I forgot about that. Whee! Blast him. Not kindly to say that about Lucky Sevens. You don't know what Lucky Sevens did to me. You don't know if it's warranted or not. Yeah. I think it could be cool to map out all of the enemies in the game and plot their location in the randomizer and create logic around that. That could be interesting. Potentially. It'd be a lot of work, though. And there'd obviously be duplicates as well. You'd also need to, like, have logic for how to get to those enemies and stuff. So, like, basically every room in the game would have to... In a way, that could work if you're making, like, every room... Like, the logic for, like, a map rando could do that. Yeah. That makes sense that Sestrin's already thought of or is thinking about it. Because it's basically the same idea as, like, a map rando, in a way. Because you need to map out every single room's entrance and exit logic. We did those checks. Oh, I didn't do this check. The hell? What am I, silly? Straight silly stupid, even? Just because 789 doesn't mean that he's a horrible person. Oh, we did do this check. Okay, we're good. Yeah, but what if 9 was my wife? What? I know, plot twist. Even Alucard wasn't ready for it. Next evil idea would be replacing relics placing relics in candles. I'm pretty sure Archipelago is trying to do that, or has done that. I'm not sure. I think that concept has been explored, or is being explored with Archipelago, but I don't understand how Archipelago works. I tried going on their website to figure out how it works for Soten, and I don't think it's like officially supported yet. Maybe? My only invincibility is a fucking mana prism? You're smoking my penis. I don't want to use my mana prism. I'll use it if I fail the summon spirit invincibility. Okay. That skip stresses me out, man. There's nothing here! Oops, hold on. Trying to get max distance here. What the fuck are you guys talking about in my... Stop talking about my wife like that. All right, we have to kill Hippogriff. Onyx. That's not a Pokemon. I've been baited. Dude, I can't wait to play the Symphony of the Night Pokemon combo rando, where I have to catch Mew under the goddamn truck to get Soul of Bat. It's gonna be great. I should just give myself Medusa Shield at this point for an extra damage type, I think. Stop being stupid. There we go. Who the heck would make that? Yeah, I know. God's Garb, more like God's Garbage. The God's Garb is good, but it's, you know. Additional defense in a place like in a game like Symphony of the Night doesn't actually make that much of a difference. So now we should go. Clock Tower? Oh, we did forget to check this actually. Oh. Oh, we could have had Cube of Zoe the whole time. Well, we also keep an eye out for a stopwatch, because that can be progression. Nope. Resist Thunder. Sword is very cool. It's pretty cool, yeah. That's one thing I will say. The Symphony of the Night designers did a great job of just making cool stuff and putting it in their game. That's probably like the primary thing about Symphony of the Night is it's just a game full of cool stuff. And it's honestly epic as hell. Ah! Thank God they didn't stone me. You're telling me the Pokemon anime has a guy named Onyx? But that's a Pokemon. That'd be like, I'm going up against my arch rival, Jigglypuff. That'd be like in the real world, naming your child Dog. This is my son. His name is Gerbil. There it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Medusa Shield to press the switches because it's unreliable otherwise. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alrighty, let's see it. Force of Echo. Well, we do need all relics, so. Like naming your kid Lexus and Mercedes. Yeah, but like people actually do that shit. Whether it's a cool thing to do, I don't know. That's low-key the same as naming your kid McDonald's. That's right, my child that I birthed. I'm gonna name you Sears. This is my son, Wingstop. That's what I'm saying. Don't name your child after some fucking brand. That's cringe as hell. I'm saying this now, but there's going to be like parents that are naming their kids after like cryptocurrencies and shit. I'm sure it's already happened. If Elon hasn't done it yet. Was it Taco Bell? There was some fast food restaurant that like gave somebody free food for life if they legally changed their name to like the name of the restaurant, I think. Have you heard about the Shadow Man advertising giveaway from the 90s? That doesn't ring a bell, but Durain King, thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Taco Bell is named after a person, Glenn Bell. That's cool. It's not named after the bell? That's like finding out that Frankenstein named himself after his monster, which is crazy. Ah, yes, Frankenstein's monster. I like that name so much, I too will adorn the name of Frankenstein. And then everyone clapped in the movie theater. It was crazy. Dude, I got books that are immune to fire. I got these guys who are immune to stone. My weed build isn't working, guys. I'm trying to get lit and get stoned. Anyways. Coin flip. Karma coin acquired. The creature's actual name was and that clapper's name, Albert Einstein. So true. I was there.
I'm interested in this. I'm interested.
Rib. Mana prisms are probably worth buying, even though they're a little expensive. More karma coins, though. We could gamble forever. It's probably not worth the extra stats. I'm going to keep it real. Let's go ahead and just buy... How much is it for a karma coin? I'll buy 1 karma coin and then max out on mana prisms, I think.
Farewell for now.
Suna! Holy! Thank you very much for the 57 months.
That's a big tracker.
It is a big tracker. We got to track a lot of stuff. Oh, I should have bought more drip. You're right. I'm almost out of drip. We also need to find a freaking stopwatch. King stoned. I knew he was stoned. Why can't you, like, organize your fucking shit menu here? Doesn't make any sense. Decent article discussing all the dumb game promotions people made. Wait, what? Coral Circlet. Burnout 2 offering to pay your speeding tickets. It's a pretty peak endangerment. That's... Bro. It's, yeah, that's pretty dumb. I'm sorry to hear that, Rain King. Look, I'm just a guy playing video games at the end of the day, so if that has provides any value to anybody in the world, that's well more than I could have ever imagined, so. We'll bail you out if you kill somebody. If you get 5 stars in real life, we will hire you a lawyer, guaranteed, to get you off. But you're still going to jail. Wow. So, with all of this done, I still need to check under the librarian's chair, but then after that, I think we have full cleared most everything until we get to the caverns. I think I haven't forgotten anything, but there is a chance that we have, so. Yo, is that the Heaven Sword? Last time DB clicked a link, chat got goblin. Yeah, I did get goblined that one time. It's almost as bad as getting gnomed. I forgot to check under the librarian's chair. It's like the easiest check to forget. My brain just spaces out. So no chair? Oh, shit. Doggo going crazy mode. Look at the dog. What the dog doing? Another karma coin? Okay, well, we got to start gambling. Hurry up. Get your submissions in, guys. Just in time. We got 3 of these things. Number 1 is head. As always. Everybody knew it was going to be heads. Duh. That's why everybody voted for it. Well, at least all the people that won voted for it. So, you know. Survivorship bias? What's that? Damn, this sword is named Harper? That goes crazy. Where's Marcel? Yeah, Harper is more damage for now. Ow! Well, yeah, all the people who won voted heads, so they were right for doing so. More Gamba? That is true. We do have more to get through. Let's start up the next one, then. Why not? Turkey. We don't need to wait for the elevator. We have the mist, so we'll go around. Mist could pass. Zircon D's. You can't gamble anymore because you're poor? Well, you should have thought about that before you guessed wrong. If you guessed correctly, this wouldn't be a problem. Also, nothing down here? Okay. Oh. I mean, Jizz Hand is great and all, but I guess we can jizz it up in the meantime. Until we find a stopwatch. I guess we need to go to the caverns? No head means broken skateboard. Very true. Stopwatch. 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 Nope. Stopwatch. This one? Stopwatch. This one? Not a stopwatch. But this one? Also not a stopwatch. But this one can't be a stopwatch. Except it's this one. That's not a stopwatch. Fuck. Bro, I gotta check every fucking candle. Hold on. Because it's gonna be the one that I skipped that's gonna be the stopwatch, knowing my luck. So if there's an Axe Lord armor, why isn't there an Axe Satan armor? Have we ever considered this? Seems like we're picking favorites here. I can be your Axe Angle or your Axe Devil. And no stopwatch. If we find one, we'll turn around. But until then. Is there an Axe Satan monster? That's a great question. Why isn't there one? Can't believe they're picking favorites. Axe Peasant armor clearly being represented. Dude, plank someone with one hand stuff. Why is it Heaven Sword and no Hell Sword? Dude, Hell Sword would go crazy. Ah! Stop it! Why did I get fucking mega comboed? Shit's not chill, my guy. What's the other hand doing? They could be doing anything right now. What? Drink my holy water. Gotta stay hydrated, folks. So I understand the part where you stay high, but how does one drate? Have we figured this out yet? Have scientists figured out how to do this? 420 wasn't that long ago. Stopwatch. Let's go. I'll grab this gauntlet. One day Big Toss won't be funny, but today is not that day. It is always funny to just get fucking slammed across the universe. Did I hide any eggs this year? In a way, I hid them in a pan that was hot and then proceeded to scramble them. So, in a way, yes. Yo, be careful, Bash. Be careful. Almost went directly to jail with that one. I'm not hitting any candles. The government hid the eggs from the Americans for several years. Yeah, because they're infringing upon me and my rights as a Christian. If I can't dunk eggs and paint them because they're too expensive. Skill of Wolf. I'm not on social media. Was that like a topic of like discussion at all on the bad websites? My ass don't go there no more. Well, How do we know the Satanists aren't cursing our good Christian eggs? That's what I'm saying. Avian flu is a conspiracy devised by Satanists to prevent us from being able to paint eggs on Easter. Because that's important for Jesus? Okay, I know this is like a super played out trope, but what the fuck is Easter all about, man? It's not even like logically consistent with itself. So it's about Jesus. I'll stop you there. How? Like, I know literally how it's about Jesus, but I mean that in like, how does that ever come up in the like, I guess, agnostic celebration of Easter that is like somewhat consistent with like American religiosity, which is just like, I don't know, I only go to church on Easter and on Christmas. That's like a whole different thing. Yes, but how? How did it become? Holiday turns into capital. It's not even about the capitalism. I'm more so concerned about like, who the fuck said, yes, we will have a bunny. And we'll call him the Easter Bunny. But also he lays eggs. You know, the thing that bunnies are ones to do?
Drink water, mister.
Drink water? Yeah, you're right. Jesus an egg? They dead ass is like Jesus be like an egg, so we're gonna paint the eggs and hide them as an allegory for his resurrection, and also a bunny will be there because hold on, someone copy and pasted Wikipedia and I'm dying and I can't read it. Where the fuck are all my potions? I have no potions. I have no fairies either. I have to fucking eat ice cream. All that for a heart of Vlad. We have pineapple and pizza, so true. I'll eat the curry. 14? That curry sucks. I guess we can karma coin while we're here. Tails. Hold on. Quickly, grab that shit. Jesus, I almost lost it. Next coin flip. Oh! I touched the water. Church decided to overwrite existing pagan holiday. Cowards. Everyone likes market competition until motherfuckers have to make a monopoly on spring festivities. No! No one will know. We need that coin. It's integral to our economy. You know what else is bullshit? Elf on a Shelf. I never did Elf on a Shelf. But low-key, it sounds like it only exists because it rhymes. Straight up. They're like, this sounds good because it rhymes, so we're going to do it. It wasn't a thing when we were kids. You don't know how old I am. What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean we were kids? I'm young, I'm hip. I'm just gonna do this now because I already see this becoming a problem later. Cuba Zoe, get out of here. Whoa. Oh, behind the waterfall. Oh, I forgot to do Sorry, I had to reboot there. I forgot to do the chapel confessional booth. We're gonna have to go back for that. Before we leave the first castle, I'll double check to make sure I didn't forget any other checks. Ah! Goddamn Donkey Kong skeleton. I should probably save because my HP is low. However, I ain't no bitch. I ain't scared of nothing. Okay, you have a lot of health, more than you should. Oh wait, that's not a relic? Oops, I thought that was a relic. My bad. Anyways, we need to turn on Demon. Gonna tune in later for MMX, got you.
I swear.
Yeah, we'll probably be doing X2 after this.
Press it and see.
I don't know if I'll be able to finish X2 in one sitting. If I get tired, I might just do like the Maverick stages and then save the Ligma stages for later. Dude, do the fucking thing, please. I do plan on getting Shoryuken at the very least. We found the fucking secret hideout. Holy shit. God damn. We're gaming. Ow! I bonk. X2 is probably your favorite. I like X2 a lot. I think it did a lot, and I mean, I'll talk about it when we play the game, but I think it did a great job of adding to X1 and its formula and its worlds without it feeling like too much of a different game, you know? X2 is your least favorite? Why? That's... I mean, you're allowed to have your opinion, don't get me wrong. I'm just confused because I've never in my life heard somebody share that opinion. I've heard people not think that X2 is the best or whatever, or think that it's like fine. But that being their least favorite is crazy. I'm not even saying that you don't like it. I'm just saying for X2 to be your least favorite is kind of wild. The others are better? You're going to need to be more specific with your language here. The others? Does that include X6 and X7 and X8? Where is your cutoff? The first four? Well, then that's fine. You gotta be more specific. Because there's more games after 4. Oops. Stop it! I pressed the button. What the fuck? What? Wait, I'm stupid. Never mind. Does it always look like this? Does this look weird to you guys? Something about this doesn't look right, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm smoking weed. Happy 420, everybody. It might have something to do with like the color palette rando or something. I don't know. Yo, more magic. Let's go. More magic. Let's go. Fire of Bat. Okay. So we're only missing a handful of relics. Not bad. The spikes, they hurt. That relic makes you better at baseball, so true. Oh, nice. This is update for the main site or for the dev site? Burger. How's it going, Charles? I sincerely don't get why X6 is so hated. It mostly comes down to like level design and the pace of boss fights is the big one. So X6, the bosses have a lot of health and you don't do a lot of damage, but also they don't necessarily do a lot of damage to you back. So I think the most fun that you have in X6 usually is the music and the art. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We're going to get to X6 eventually, and I'll have a more fleshed out opinion about it, because I haven't played the game in like 10 years. Probably longer, to be honest. Yeah, X6 has some of the best music in video games ever, so. Fucking Zircon. Okay. So... we're missing the chapel. I'm trying to think if we're forgetting any other checks. The chapel confession booth. And... oh, the other thing in caverns, I think? Let me double check. No, we did that. We did that. Right? We've cleared caverns then. I think. Yerp. Yeah, we've cleared it. And we've cleared the mines. And we have cleared... catacombs. So I think we're almost done here. I'll use my library card. This is also going to be a good time for me to quickly run to the bathroom, because this is going to be a long one anyways. So we're going to take a quick little break here while I run to the bathroom. Be right back. I've been drinking water. What do you want from me? I'll leave the map up as well in case you guys notice that I forgot something else, but... Holy Mail, by the way, we did do the check for Holy Mail, but I save split away, so the map doesn't show that I've done the check, but I have. How long has it been? It's been like 2 hours almost since I peed last. Hour and a half, something like that. But I also drank an entire thing of this and like half of my water bottle. I guess, yeah, peeing twice in 3 hours is maybe a little high for the average person who doesn't drink as much water as I do. I haven't checked Jewel Sword. Oh, that is true. I didn't have that at the time. That is correct, yeah. Did the ads not start? I thought I hit the ad timer while I went to go pee. Okay, anyways. Then the ads are just going to play later. My bad. Well, my big thing is that my voice gets really dry if I don't drink a lot of water, so I end up peeing a lot. So, especially because I'm talking a lot on stream. All right. So, we need to do Jewel Sword. We need to do the Chapel Confession Booth, and we need to... oh. We need to flip that coin, right? Very important that we flip the coin. Because it's tails. It's always tails, guys. But also, yeah, we're gonna do a la carte gear as well. So those 3 checks are the ones we have to do.
I'm interested in. I'm interested in this.
Let me real quick and karma coin.
Thank you.
Very important.
Farewell for now.
Oh my god, I'm broke. Well, you should have thought of that before you guessed wrong. Why didn't you just guess right? I don't understand. Like, if you think about it, theoretically, you could just infinite money glitch by going to the casino and putting all of your money on a roulette wheel.
Get more drip.
Ah, we already forgot. And then just guess right on the roulette wheel, and then spin it again, and then spin it again, and just guess right every time. Although I'm pretty sure the casino would just kick you out, unironically. That's the fucked up thing that nobody talks about with gambling, and why it's like actually fucking dumb and bad, is because if you win too much, they kick you out. They're just like, stop winning, motherfucker. It's illegal to be too good at blackjack. Oh, you have the advantage of being able to count cards? Oh, you motherfucker, you paid attention to the cards that were dealt instead of just guessing randomly? Go directly to jail. We're trying to fool people that... Oh, man. It's crazy. It's wild. I think I'm very lucky that the idea of gambling to me is not very fun. Oh, there's nothing here. So I don't feel the need to do it. Ever. But I am empathetic to those who have a problem. I get it. Yeah, sports betting websites are the same. They ban you if you're... Not even if you're too good, they ban you if you just make smart bets. Not even if you end up winning those bets. Which is fucking insane. It's only a problem if you lose. It's really funny until it's not. But it's funny until it's not. You got kicked out of a casino for counting cards? Cowards. That is the thing that blows my mind. These motherfuckers are like, oh, you learned how to play the game too good? You can't play with us. Okay, there's nothing here. Like, that should be setting off everybody's alarm bells. IMO. Counting is illegal. To be fair, if you're in America and you have an American public education, Being able to count it all is a miracle. Most kids get caught up on what comes after 7 or whatever. So I get it. But man, oh man, does it just fucking... That'd be like showing up at like a CSGO tournament and it's like, oh, your aim is too good. You can't play with us. What? No one would take you seriously. That almost happened to me. Dude, that's gonna be the fucking Soten community. I'm telling you. Yeah, our next tournament, if you're too good at the game, you can't play with us. Ban all the good players. So that way it's only gambling all the time. And then the fun part is no one will get banned because no one's actually good at this game. Including myself. I say it all the time. No, I'd be able to compete because I'm bad at the game. You guys know this to be true. I say it all the time. If you know how to count complexity, you're banned. Dude, unironically, that was kind of a huge deal. Funny enough, the first person I ever heard talking about the idea of counting complexity, by the way, was Epic. Shoutouts to Epically Epic, my mans. Yeah, we've done everything except for holy glasses, right? I'm fairly confident we've done all the other checks, though. I might have forgotten something else, but I doubt it. You joined an amateur league, they thought you were too good to be an amateur. That's like joining a rec basketball league and like, I don't know, somebody's in there who is like a collegiate athlete. Which is like, I don't know, skill issue, brother. What do you mean? Simply dunk over the guy who is a collegiate basketball player. It's that easy. Oh shit, this was a freaking Varda the whole time? And I wasn't using it? Skill issue. Get out of here, communist Richter. Your propaganda won't work on me. I use the power of free markets. And, I don't know. Stock manipulation. Red Scare 2, the sequel. See, by buying back all of my stock, I get to maintain the stock price such that it allows me to sell my stock at a later date for more value. Wouldn't it be better to invest this money back into the business? No! Because I get to make more money personally. Smiley face. Shaft uses invisible hands of the market. It's super effective. We should go... I'm going to save split this. Right? We'll finally see what's at Alucard, or sorry, Twilight Cloak. Because we could have technically done this at the very beginning of the seed with a Hellfire chain. I just was being a baby about it. We'll see if this ends up mattering or not. I don't think it can matter unless it's literally Gold Ring. Yeah, it has to literally be Gold Ring, otherwise this had zero influence on the seed. Get in there. And it's nothing. Okay. Where can I find Richter's Manifesto? Me starting a third wave ska band. Call that shit Richter's Manifesto. No? Nobody? Yeah, that's fine. Nobody understands good music these days. Blood Cloak. New drip acquired. And... The Elven Cloak, honestly, probably looks the best. Stop rubbing it in, Crackdaw. Hold on. That's not fair. Yeah, we don't need that shit. Whee! Bonk. We do need to do these checks, which can maybe be a little scary. Two. Kill this guy. Kill him with hammers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3. Stop it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. Jeez, let's fucking go. Also, that garnet kind of looks like the Chaos Ring from Aria of Sorrow. Let's go. I counted? No, wait a minute. I forgot counting is banned. Shit. Go directly to jail. I kind of want that MP max up. Low key. So I'm going to grab it. Is that another one? Oh, never mind. Just some red armor. Communist armor, perhaps? Zircon D's. You thought I said Mario of Sorrow? Can we get that ROM hack, please, actually? I'd play that. Give me like Super Mario World physics playing through the Aria Castle or something. Collectivizing world records again. Look, if we could all share in the bounty of a world record together, I'd do it. But as it stands, unfortunately, there's no bounty to be had. Mario becomes Dracula in the bad ending. You know it. Always has been. Dracula is actually just the CEO of Nintendo. Sending a cease and desist. Oh! Cheesecake. Delicious. It's me, a miserable pile of secrets. Oh! You ever just bonk? Ah! And then get killed by the Tin Man. Hey, what up, Junie-kun? Welcome to the live stream. Glad you've been enjoying the YouTube. More Zircon D's nuts. Let's go. When Super Bonk stream? What is Super Bonk? If Bonk's so good, why isn't there a Bonk too? What would the Goomba Soul do in Mario of Sorrow? Good question. Nose Devil. Nice. We're almost done. We have a few bosses left. This is honestly a much shorter seed than I thought it would be. I think it helps that we found Mist and Power of Mist early by starting in the second castle, funny enough. When Soten. Nah, that game sucks. I fucking hate that game, bro. It's a bad game, and only people who are stupid and dumb like that game. And I mean it. Oh, the sad face. Oh, no. Ah! Let me enjoy the music. Fucking, I'm getting jacked. My bones are getting jacked. Ooh, barrel circlet. I heard the world record holder is a real asshole. Yeah, screw that guy. Yeah, it's a game for old people. Sprite card. I'm trying to cut back on soda personally. So no thank you. I want to make a Castlevania game and have me play it. Well, not the Coke card? Well, it's not the 80s anymore. If the game is good, I might play it. No promises, though. What does a Vania even do? That's what I've been asking for a long time. Honestly, the Japanese name for the Castlevania series just makes so much more sense. Just Demon Castle Dracula. Yeah, hold on. That makes a lot of sense. We're in a demon castle, and the main bad guy is Dracula. I guess it makes less sense in the other versions and other games when Dracula's not the main villain, but you know. There is a check in reverse outer wall that we just did. Okay, we're good. I was just double checking to make sure I didn't forget something there. We're good. But yeah, in general, I don't even have people pay me to play games, so if your goal is to have me play a game, the game just has to be something I want to play, unfortunately, for anybody who thinks that they can just do that. But, you know, if the game's good, and I'll play it. But at the end of the day, whether or not I will play your game should not be the limiting factor to you making it, if that's something you're passionate about making. Brazil loves Castlevania so much they're naming their kids Vania. That's kind of epic, I'm not going to lie. I know, actually, super hypocritical, because earlier in this seed I was complaining about people naming their kid like Mercedes or whatever, but no, it's different when it's a thing I like, actually. Does that make me a giant fucking hypocrite? No, actually. It's different when I like it. How so? Yeah, how about you Mercedes nuts? Wait, is the peanut check? None of these are checks in the extended mega randomizer universe, right? But I'm still doing it anyways. Because I'm stupid. But we need the peanut, because we're going for 100%. This is my daughter, F-150. This is my daughter's Ford Cobalt. What's another really dumb? Hold on. Cadillac, yep. Dodge, yep. Trying to think of gun brands as well, but I'm fucking stupid and don't know any. Magnum, I guess? I don't know. It's not a brand, but... DeWalt. There you go. That's a good one. Colt. Smith. Wesson. They're twins. Yeah. Gun. This is my daughter. Her name is Gun. Jesus. Gunner is a name, though. You know, it is kind of fucked up when you say it out loud like that, huh? This is my newborn semi-automatic. We call her Semi for short. This is my daughter gun lobby. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. It's okay. We need to stop. We need to be stopped. We're going to jail. We're going to be put on the list. 20 mana prisms. I should be using those. Yeah. So now I believe I have the club. I'm in the club. I don't have the club. I thought I had a shield rod. That's not good. I feel like reverse caverns. Am I forgetting something in reverse caverns? Nope. We have to do that now, and then all that stuff. Okay, reverse waterfall. I have to remember that. That's fine. Oh. I think I named my son Bastard Sword. Ah! True. And epic. Also, have we never looked into the idea of giving away relic knowledge with other relics? I know people have suggested this before, and I'm not like coming up with a unique idea. But like, if collecting a familiar card gave you the info for a Vlad relic location or whatever. Not in the bounty hunter sense, but just like literally told you the location of it. Would that be too powerful? What if it just filled out the location on your map? Where the hell is my Marcel? There's too many fucking items in my inventory. There it is. Don't talk to me or my Werebane ever again. So true. The green squares are part of the map tracker. You should basically ignore them because whenever you boot up like a custom seed, those green dots don't mean anything. So now we just kill Galamoth and collect the 3 missing relics. More than I would have expected. Sure. Oh, and Beelzebub. Of course. Oh, that also means... Pretty sure this is in logic as well. Or this is a check as well, I mean.
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
Well, then get off your ass and press it. Lazy ass demon familiars don't want to work no more. Oh. I'm glad I went back for it. That's the final Vlad relic. We can beat the game, guys. That's GG's. Dreamer, where are you going? You need to go the other way and beat the game. Cut last? I would never. I'm a gentleman after all. Dracula naming his son What If My Name But Backwards? See, that's not even lore accurate. Everybody knows that Dracula named his kid Fahrenheit because he likes the imperial metrics or the imperial system of unit measurements. And then Alucard said, that's fucking stupid. I hate you. I hate my dad. Also, I'm just going to make my name your name, but backwards, so everybody knows how much I hate you, because I'm the opposite of you. Grab the thing! I'm drunk. We're missing one relic. Nice. One relic and one boss after I kill this guy. Give me the Heaven Sword. Oh shit! I am missing the Fairy Familiar as well, never mind. I just didn't see that on the tracker. Stilbnog Yard will be the name of my firstborn son. Yeah, so true. Girth. The reverse spike breaker. So true. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting any other ones. Yeah, reverse spike breaker is the other one. And then that will be it for the catacombs. Is it catacombs or catacombs? Sound off in the comments below. Also, what's up with the... It doesn't make sense to me that this could be a thing. But, like... Why do the French catacombs exist? The Paris catacombs? And, like... I mean, I understand why they exist. But, like... It's just a thing where you can, like, just get lost and die down there? Why haven't they sealed them? So people don't do that. They have? Like, why is it a thing that I know that you can get, like, lost and die in the catacombs? Like, why is that a thing? People keep breaking into them? So true, actually. So now we just need Spirit Orb. Which I guess could be behind... It's either behind Beelzebub or it's at Glasses or it's a location I forgot to check. Oops. France is weird. Famous online urban legend that's actually true. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. They just have, like, the catacombs of the fucking... Because obviously, France is like an ancient, old-ass country that's been inhabited for a long-ass time. But, like, archaeologists haven't, like, explored the whole damn thing and then just, like, you know, sealed her up or whatever. Doesn't make any sense. What was the question? Basically, why why? I'm just asking why catacomb. Most people who get lost are young, dumb teens without a map. So you're telling me it's a skill issue? I'm basically just asking why? Why? Also, why don't we have catacombs anymore? If catacombs are such an efficient use of space or whatever... Because they're archaic? Are they more archaic than fucking putting our ass in a casket and throwing our ass in the dirt? I mean, literally it's more archaic, but like, spiritually? I'm saying we bring back the catacombs. Bring them back. We should be catacombing all the time. They would flood all the time? Well, so do the bodies then, don't they? If we're burying people 6 feet underground in Florida, their asses are floating in water anyways. I'm saying catacombers, we rise. This is our time. They're trying to keep us down when we know the truth of catacombing. I got poisoned by a fucking little ass bug. Stupid ass bug. Do you just want more people to get lost? All right, we're done. Nice. We didn't have to go back to the first castle. So Holy Gloss is at nothing. Oh! Ah! Stop it! I'm getting bullied by invisible flies. Nice. Big Toss Bitterfly. That's the name of my ambient post grunge band. Meet Dracula Tearfing? Why? Is that, like... I only take requests like that on my OnlyFans. You're not gonna watch me beat anybody. Never. In fact, this shit's gonna get censored. But before I do that, head. Hold on, can I do this? Can I... this. No. I'm not going to mess around with this because it'll cause OBS to crash if I mess around with it too much. So let's not do that. I was going to apply a pixelation filter, but I'm pretty sure the last time I messed around with this, it caused my OBS to crash. So probably not worth it. We'll probably girth it up. Any girth enjoyers in the chat? Girth over length. That's what I'm saying. Everybody talks about the length, but they never talk about the girth. Especially if you're on that dark metamorphosis grind. Nice. Sub 2 hours for Max Randomizer. That's not bad at all. I was expecting this to take like 3.5 hours, unironically. But I think we got pretty lucky that we didn't have to go... there wasn't a lot of back and forth. We were able to clear out most areas early. Getting Mist and Power of Mist was huge to prevent a lot of backtracking. But yeah, this was fun. Not bad at all. For just like a little casual jaunt through the game, I had a lot of fun. And if you had fun, you should like, comment, and subscribe. And also join the live streams on twitch.tv/DragonBlitz. And I'll see you in the next one, YouTube. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
She said, do not hate humans.
Alrighty.
If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no
Not
harm.
bad.
For theirs is already...
Let's
She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
set up the thing.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Stop talking to me! Oh god.
And
it's fine.
Abs, thank you very much for the prime.
I'm gonna save the game a lot because stop
Yeah, that was quick.
talking to me!
That was way faster than I thought I was going to get it done. I might be able to do all of X2 today, depending on how long it takes me to do X2. I was expecting this to take way longer, unironically. Gonna close out of this. And close out of this stuff. I'm gonna run ads while I set this up, actually. Give me 1 second, y'all. Nice. If Mega Man is so great, where are the bigger unit prefixes? Don't you mean postfixes? Because if it comes after the name, it has to be a postfix, not a prefix. I'm very smart. That's how the English language works. Smiley face. Suffix? That's a crime. You can't do that. I would never suffix somebody. How about you suffix these nuts? X2. All right. Let me grab some more water. So I did drink most of it already. And then we'll boot this up. Beep 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 beep. Be right back. Blammo. You don't want us the backseat? I actually don't care. Because, like, I don't think you can spoil the Mega Man games. Am I smoking crack? Like, it's a linear platformer action game. Like, what is there to spoil slash, like, backseat? You know what I mean? Like, oh no, you told me the weakness to Stinky Doo-Doo Man? Fuck! You ruined my playthrough experience. Spoilers, Dr. Wily loses. Yeah, I know. So, I do know how to neon jump, yeah. But yeah. I think it's different than like a Metroidvania or like a puzzle game or whatever. R-dashing for life, baby. Let's do it, everybody. We're back playing more Mega Man X, part of the Mega Man X collection playthrough series that we're doing over here on YouTube. And we're on to X2. I have vague memories of X2. I've never speedran this game the way that I used to speedrun Mega Man X1. Very badly, mind you. But I do kind of know the route we're going to be doing for the most part. I'll just do it very poorly. Also, this game is already better because you start with the dash boots. That's how you already know it's better than X1. Me seeing shiny instantly gets hit going back for it. Now. Whatever, dude. It doesn't matter. The fucking intro stage. Let's do it. Very unoptimal, you know it. Oops. My Dash Lemons. Also, Dash Lemons is such a cool mechanic. Why did they get rid of it? X2 sounds weird. Yeah, the games don't emulate like perfectly on the collection, but Like, Dash Lemons aren't, like, so overpowered. For the most part, you can do the same thing by just, like, charging the mid-charge shot, but Dash Lemons just feel good, you know? The Storm Eagle sound was rough, yeah. Europe. I do kind of know the route. Our goal is to get, what's it called? Yeah, we have to go kill SpongeBob. Our goal is to get Shoryuken. So we will be trying to collect all of the upgrades and stuff. We just won't be killing all of the bosses and doing the alternate, what's it called? The alternate thing with, I can do it. This jump's not that hard. Yeah, we're not going to be repairing Zero. Because I don't think it matters. All it does is, like, lets you skip the Zero fight, right? I had it there. I'm dumb. It looks hard. It's not hard. I'm just being bad. Dude. I'm making this jump harder than it has to be? Yes. This is what the speedrunners do, so I have to do it. You don't understand. Can I just jump from this guy? Just dash jump off the wall to the left. What I'm trying to do. What? I guess I should have been more specific. I'll allow backseating during this playthrough if you do it in a way that's not stupid. Like, if you say some shit that confuses me, I'm not gonna ban you, but I will think that you're kind of dumb. The other one. You need to be more specific. I'm going to make fun of you. The other one. Oh, the other one. Simply jump off the other one. Simply be smarter? Your ass is asking to get banned. Fuck you. I made the jump anyways. This is your last warning. If you're gonna backseat, do it better. Do it correctly? All right, that was your last chance. I tried to warn you. Sucks to suck, I guess. You didn't even have to type. You could have just said nothing. That's crazy. Anyways. I don't know. It's not even one of those, like, I can't believe I got banned. It's like, I told you what was going to happen, and then it happened, and you're like, what? Miserable. Oh, reset. We got the bad pattern. Ah! He jumped! He should be going rage mode, no? You might be able to skip it if I'm not. Oh, I'm bad at the game. Never mind. We're not skipping the rage mode. We almost did, though. Oh, we got him on the way down. Never mind. We got it. How long was the last time I played this game? Probably around the same time I was speedrunning Mega Man X1. I was learning to speedrun X2, but never did runs of it. Nice. So next should be Gator. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-bow. Wait a minute. This castle seems different. Yeah, no, the randomizer's gotten crazy, man. Oh, we're gonna get this jump, don't worry. Streamer fails not even difficult jumps for 30 years, the playthrough experience. Come on. You just grab the wall. There we go. I had to jump from higher up. Just jump off the other wall? Why didn't I think of that? Nice, we got the skip. Huge. Wow. No. I wanted the health, but whatever. Did not mean to waste all that shit. I am going out of my way for this health. Okay, deloaded that guy. Let's go. Epic for us. Okay, that shit does hurt your ears. So, theoretically, I can grab that, but I might have to come back for this later if I fail the jump. I'll come back for that later. There's like a really precise jump you can do there. I think maybe the route I was supposed to do was I wanted to maybe do the old route, actually, now that I think about it. I think you go to the Moth stage and grab the air charge. You can start doing neons and shit, but... Because I think if you do the neon there, it's pretty easy. Oh yeah, there's the other method where you take damage before the jump and then... Ah, yes. I do remember that. I could die and try it, but I'll just come back later. It's fine. Pretty early on in the stage. Oh, shit. That's not where I'm going. That's where the secret boss fights are. I didn't fully charge my shit. But now I can't get world records, so true. Man. Turns out the game's too good. Dude. My reaction times are slow. Dude! Ah! I fucked up the infinite. I looked away for 1 second. This guy sucks. Ah! Stop messing up the fucking infinite, streamer. I'm doing it too early. Site's a literal, yeah, it's a bloodbath. Fuck. I got no loops. What? This is so fun. Why did they design this boss this way? For just large periods of time? If you don't... Oh! I don't think I've ever seen that move before in my life! What? He went fucking torpedo mode! Spin to win! Ugh. The attack just whiffed? Fucking Psycho Crusher. You have a counter for it? Draining the oil? What? You can do that? What, do we let the US military know the location of this boss? And they seize the oil themselves, or... What do I play Soden on? I usually emulate it, but if I'm doing speedruns that go on the leaderboard, it's on Xbox 360. Excuse me, Mr. Pentagon, I found oil. Ding, ding, bing. This music goes so hard, though. This crock has oil. Am I doing Hundo? No. Because isn't Hundo the same as getting the Shoryuken? But you just fight like 3 extra bosses? I believe now we want to go here? Anyone want to confirm or deny? I believe this is correct. This looks correct to me. And then we do Snail after. No, we do the other guy. Magnet guy, and then Snail. Fuck. Nice jump, me. I'm so good at this game. Nice. Just have to do it early. There we go. It hurts. Who would have thought? The lava is hot. Whose big idea was that? Is there anything else I'm supposed to grab here? I genuinely don't remember. Is there some sort of upgrade in this room? No. You already grabbed 2. We grabbed the heart piece and the E-tank, no? I think we're done. Yes, I have played that mod, Kelda. It's fine. If you want to play the Saturn version, it's a good way to play the Saturn version. God damn it. Fucking... Fucking blue flame. Ow. Sigma taught this guy how to wall kick. So true, so true. I'm not very good at this game, but I'm having fun. I do think, on average, the bosses in this game, if I remember correctly, are a little bit more annoying than they are in X1. I feel like X1's bosses are very basic. And then X2's bosses, they gave them a little bit of an annoying, like, okay, come on. But the game is still very cool. But I mean, this flame dash move is fucking sick as hell. Ah! Oh no, I've been crushed. No, help. I hate being crushed. Anyways. Hopes and dreams crushed. Lots of people would pay for it? I would never. Well, the reason why there's saves and there's passwords is because this is emulation. Capcom's just like, yeah, we'll emulate it. Whatever. Wait, do I have to grab this thing again? No. I wasn't sure. Jesus Christ! Those fall way faster than I remember. Wait, can you kill these with these? No. I'll just be patient. Rewarded. Let's go. Ah! I actually need the health, please. Ah! Ah! Scary. Oh, nice. Sus. Am I supposed to get up there? I feel like that's somewhere I'm supposed to be.
Dude, how am I supposed to reach that? There's nothing up there? Oh, well, that's fun. Swah, 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 swah. My Rufflecopter! It's not going swah hard enough! Oh! Oh, fuck! They learned how to make polygons on the Super Nintendo! Ermager! Thanks for the drop of health. Oh, never mind. There's more over here. Ah! I've been caught. Help. Ah! Get owned, nerd. I don't think this place is following... No, OSHA regulations are... Ah! Too many falling blocks that kill people! Where's OSHA in the fucking Mega Man universe? Fucking terrifying out here. If I had a hard hat, these deaths would be prevented. He's made of metal! His head can't be any harder! What do you mean? Ah! I know there's like a AI thing where you can like stun him or get him in like a looped animation. Yeah, something with this. Where you can just like loop that forever. Ah! Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Fuck me. Oh! I've been drained. I can't charge my shot no more. No, stop sucking me. Stop! He won't stop sucking me. Please. Been drained, can't shoot no more. That's what I'm saying. I've been sucked dry. Can't charge up nothing. It's unfortunate. This game's good. Wasn't I supposed to get something from here? Other than the heart max up? Isn't there an E-tank? I feel like I forgot something there. Did I not? Mega. I'm gonna look it up just in case. Man X2 upgrade locations. Just double checking. Just double checking. Can I get more than just okay? All hearts, sub weapons, doo-doo ass, all that shit. Yeah. Yeah. There's that. Oh, that's it. Okay, we're good. Just double checking. Apparently, according to that YouTube video that I skimmed through, I think we're good. If we forgot anything, we'll double check. think it's the helmet. The helmet's here. Pro gamer looks at a guide. My illusion is broken. Oh, this song goes so fucking hard. Oops. Misclick. Nice. I love this song. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. The sound goes crazy. Okay, let's just get out of here then, I guess. I think you can bring the suit, but I'm just being dumb. Ah. So you can't go up there. Or I can't, because I'm bad at the game. That's fine. Come on, kill him. I know speedrunners don't have to deal with this guy because, like, you'd, like, deload him or something. Or the, like, game lags such that you don't actually have to fight him. It's very cool. Speedrunners are afraid of that guy? Yep, cowards. We get the best upgrade in any Mega Man game. The I'm lost, I don't know what I'm doing helmet. Oh, what's this? Secret? I love that for us. Look at my arsenal of things. How many fucking bats? Goddamn bats! They're everywhere. Thank you. I'm gonna die. I'm dying. No! I've already been crushed too many fucking times. God damn it. Will I get the dragon punch? I'm trying to. I would like to. I'm just gonna pull out the magnet now. No! My magnet! He's lagging the game! My one weakness! Ah! He pulled out the lag switch. Ah! Magnets, how do they even work? That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. How do they work? Nobody knows. I have to get the what now? Mega Man's gonna do what? No! There's a way that you, like, combo him. Dude, fucking hell, man. Ugh. Show yourself, coward! Fuck you! Freaking lag switcher, dude. I hate this guy so much. These bosses are so annoying. Ah! Dude, I'm almost out of magnet. My magnet juice. The only robot with free will or a snail that lags the game. Who would win? Dude, fuck you! Doc Chris, help. Thank you for the tier 3. I need your help. This guy's lagging. Oh my god. Dude, fix your internet. Can you kick his shell around? Can't you kick his shell around? Can you? Oh, shit. Then I'm dumb. I thought you couldn't interact with it. Well, we're out of juice, so we gotta fight him the old-fashioned way. Oh, my God. This fight is so slow. I mean, it's a skill issue because I'm messing up the fight. But, like, dude, imagine just fighting this guy normally. Stop! Ah! This guy is such an asshole. Still caught that rollback. Die, evil snail. Jesus, this is a poorly designed boss. I think now that I'm looking at this game in real time, not through rose-tinted glasses or whatever, I'm starting to realize that some of the boss designs are not amazing. I think we go fight Bubble Crab now, I think. The music's good, though. I don't need that life. Oh, I'm supposed to be in the ostrich stage. Oops. I want to get out of here. Fuck. No, this is... I'm playing on my physical PS2. Oops. Did I forget something back here? I think I did, right? Isn't there a thing up there? Ugh. Is the ice supposed to float? Nope. That just lags the game. Oh, God. Why would I lag the game on purpose? Oh. Do a dash jump, it's easier. From the wall. Oh, it is easier. You're right. See, that's good backseating. Very well spoken. How hard is that? Oh! I know there's one more thing that we need to grab here, right? Is it up here? Is Joel in my way? I genuinely do not remember. The helmet will help me, right? Nope. Fish blocks the way to the X Hunter. I don't think there's anything up there. Then what are we missing? We're missing a... Maybe it was at the beginning of the level? We're definitely missing something here. We're gonna have to come back for it. Damn you, bubble crab! No! Stay away from me! There we go. That's fine. What's his Japanese name? What is it? Bubble Crabolos or whatever? Okay, so we need to revisit Bubble Crab stage. And we need to revisit Gator stage. Oh, nope. Not where I want to go. Is there not a thing up there? Whatever. So... I need that car. Oh, fuck me. Whatever. No heart tank? Cowards. Quitters. I will simply sacrifice my life for that heart tank. Easy peasy. Bee 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 boo boo. There we go. We dashing now. So how does this shit work again? You want to dash? And then one frame after press jump? Or sorry, then press... I forget how to do this shit. I should probably look this up, because it is nice to know how to do. I know it's a frame perfect input. I just forget what the input is. If I'm supposed to dash and jump on the same frame as one frame after releasing the charge. It doesn't have to be at the end of the dash. You can do it whenever. You press jump and shot on the frame? I thought they were one frame apart. If it's same exact frame, then that shit's like way easier than I thought. Or the camera in this fight is terrible. What the hell? Isn't there a way to like hit him as he's unfreezing? To do extra damage? Either way. Do you really think they'd make Spark Mandrill again in the same game or in the next game? Yes, of course. So we're missing 2 tanks, 2 hearts, and an armor piece. So we'll go back here and grab this now. This is harder than I remember it. Because I don't think it can't be the same frame. It has to be one out. They have to be separate frames, I think. I think it's shot first, then jump. Because I'm definitely pressing them on the same frame, I think. I don't think it's patched. Maybe it is patched. Probably not, though. I'm probably just being bad. It is frame perfect, after all. It's a 60 FPS game. Whatever. In the tank thing. There we go. That's one way to do it. It has to be done during the air dash? Oh, I thought it was anytime after you air dash. But that would make sense. We need this, right? We definitely forgot something here. Is it over at the beginning? Oh! Look at bats. I'll take that. No backseat until you need it? I never said no backseating. I just said that people, if they're going to backseat, do it in a way that's not stupid. Or causes confusion. I feel like that's not... Because a lot of people don't realize when you want to backseat your favorite streamer, so half the time you end up being way more confusing by trying to backseat if you just do it poorly. Man, why aren't you dead? We already did this. Wait, is it up here? I vaguely remember this room being a thing. Yeah. How do I get up there, though? Can I freeze the enemy? Doesn't look like it. Seems to be immune. You can jump over the water? But, like, how, though? I mean, this helped me jump, but I can't jump out of the water. It, like, cancels my momentum. As soon as I get up here, it cancels my momentum. Do I have to, like, charge and then jump out of the water for, like this? Oh, fuck you. There it is. Now we can leave. I tried using the dash boots, but it didn't go far enough. Or something? I don't know. Wait, so does this have a... We're still missing a tank. We're missing a sub-tank somewhere. That's not the intended way? I have no clue what the intended way is, but fuck it, whatever. We did it our way. Because I don't think there's a tank here, right? I'm making this jump. Ugh. Damn, this shit's hard. Speedrunners made this shit look easy. There we go. Never mind, I'm good with the sauce, and that shit was easy. You get a second jump on the water surface? I couldn't get that jump to work, but maybe I'm stupid. Oh, that's not working. Oh, you're dead. Get owned, nerd. Damn, he climbs ladders fast in this game. Oh, I don't need to go here. God damn it. Is there shit down here? No. Bug. There we go. You've already gone past the armor? How? What? You're telling me I'm dumb, stupid, stinky, and ugly? That's rude. Why would you say that about me? Well, we'll just make another trip. That's fine. I didn't miss the heart. We already picked it up. Am I taking hints? Yes. Like I said, you can't spoil a Mega Man game. And these are all things I did know at some point. Like, this is not my first time playing this game. It's just been, like, over 10 years. I just don't remember everything. Just after the heart in the floor is the chest piece? Okay. Oh. Not bad. You're right, the bosses in this game weren't great. I mean, they're fine. I don't know. We're still missing an E-tank. Where's the E-tank? Which stages have sub-tanks? We begin process of elimination. Ah, it is right here. God. Sponge, crab. We grabbed the crab. We grabbed the sponge. We grabbed... Is there a tank in Flame Stag that we missed? I think it's the Flame Stag one, right? Hold on. Hold on. Did we not get this one? I feel like we did. Oh. Wait, that area I was trying to get up to, there is a oh my. The chatter who said there's nothing up there literally lied. That's crazy. It was in the magnet stage, was it? Yeah, it was in fucking central computer stage. No, we got the one in Stag Beetle. Stag Beetle, I said. Stag fucking doo-doo ass. It's the one at the end of the stage. Magna Centipede. I think it's like right here, actually. Right? Yeah, it's right there. Jail. Jail. Send him to jail. All right. We're ready to get our shit. I'm going to DP all over these guys. What? Dragon Punch, Dragon Punch. Shoryuken. Ah! Who put those spikes there? Ah! This place is not OSHA approved. It's dangerous. At least like some caution tape or something. Jeez. Why is he trying to grab me so hard? Leave me alone. Ah! Whatever, dude. Dude. Embarrassing. Use, yeah, I know you can like hit them out of the air or whatever. It makes it easier, but the body upgrade also gives you it decreases damage taken and lets you do the big fucking blast. Yeah, the Biden blast. Nice. Beating, beating, bing, bing, bing. I'm going bubble shield mode. Did I get all the zero parts? No, I'm not gonna do all that. Cause like, isn't the only difference that you like skip the zero fight before fighting Ligma? That's fine. We can just fight Zero. Who doesn't want to fight Ligma? Or Zero, I mean. God. Do I have to go this way? Yeah, Z-Saber's only in X3. You don't have to go that way. Ah! The beginning? Oh. I didn't know it sent you back to the beginning for dying. It is Jolver. You get the Shoryuken in stage 3? No, stage 2. Ah! Subpixel bullshit! What the fuck? What was that? It just said, zoop. You are not on this platform, actually. Schrodinger's platformer. God damn, bro. I'm just gonna take the damage because I'm lazy and I don't want to fucking do the wall jump shit. Oh my god. Whatever. I have to have full health and enter the secret area? Okay, sure, you need full health? Okay. I can see it. Hit him with the garbage blast. Oh, God. How does this whiff? I don't get it. Hit the old man! Kill him! Oh my God. X! Fucking murder this guy! It's whiffing! On the second platform? It also whiffs! Help! You guys literally don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna die because of you. Help! Why does it whiff? Help me! Why? 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 Nice. We got one. It's not even true. He was going up that time. Whoever said it's only when he's sinking downwards, you're wrong. That time he was standing still. Nobody knows how this works. It's magic. Oh my God. Alrighty, we gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Kill him! We got him. Me. So we do all this, and then we have to do the next stage, and then after that is the refights? And then it's Zero and Sigma, I think. This game's long. They put so much content in this game. Goddamn. I need to fill up my sub-tanks, actually. That'll help. Does this not work? I am confusion. Am I just dumb? Why does the claw no work? I just want to fill up my fucking tanks. Hold up and shoot boomerang. You guys are smoking the craziest weed right now. I'm just gonna move on. It's fine. It is sponge wire? Well, it doesn't fucking work. Hold on. Now, call me insane. But that stonks. Mega stonks. Huge for us. Our tank's almost full. Guess we'll just do it this way. Easier. Oh! Who put those spikes there? Nobody's actually played this game. The backseaters are just guessing. True. And honestly, that's fair. This game's fucking old as shit. It's okay to not know. I'm not smoking the good shit, apparently, because I don't know what the fuck is happening. Mods, put this guy in the block of ice. And deload him, apparently. What the fuck? What a way to go, man. To be put in the fucking ice prison and then deloaded. So much momentum. Shit's tough. There we go. Whatever, we're up here. That's all that matters, kind of. Fuck! I was gonna refill with my sub tank after making that part. This game's cool. I am playing it now and understanding that it's maybe a little bit funky. The execution's a little silly. But there's a lot of cool stuff in here. Like I can't be too mad at the game. They were trying some shit, that's for sure. How did Alucard get the spike breaker in 1797, but Dr. Light couldn't make a spike breaker for X in 21XX? That's so true. Well, that's the thing, is it's forgotten technology. They don't remember how to do it, is the problem. The spikes are built different back then, so true. Oh, it's kind of precise to make it through the gap. I'm gonna do it. Ah! I'm not gonna do it. Dude, this is tough. Am I worse at this game than I was when I was a fucking teenager? The answer is yes, I am. But I also haven't played the game since I was a teenager. Fuck you. I'm gonna run out of fucking flame juice. And that's why we don't run out of flame juice. Yes! It only took 20 minutes. Why did it cover up his face? Shoryuken! This is fine. It's not fine. I'm gonna go the other way. What's down here? Oh, this is cool. Neato. You guys can't. Wow. Oh, this sure is neat. Oh, nice little refill spot. Don't mind if I do. All right, call me insane, but I'm fucking insane. Not even scared a little bit. Only a little terrified. Blast him. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to. But it was for intimidation. Fuck, I need full health to... Well, there goes that sub-tank. Oh, well. I'm gonna Shoryuken this guy. Shoryuken! His name's Agile? Not agile enough. so now it's the refights, which is going to be fun. Perfect boss to introduce Shoryuken. So true, so true. It's pronounced Agil. It's pronounced algae, actually. I'm pretty sure the Shoryuken requires full health. Right? I missed! Yeah, it does. Whatever. I'm not going to waste my tanks when I don't need to. Oh wait, I can just do this? That's so much easier. Nice. Yeah, I think the only, like, broken, like, weapon that doesn't require HP is the, X-Saber, no? I shouldn't be taking this much damage, to be honest. That's way too much damage. Did you kill all these nerds before? Yes, but now they're back and better than ever. Oh shit, these tanks give you way more health than I thought. Get up there, buddy. Blast them. Somehow they were returned. They just rebuilt the robots real quick. Isn't there a weapon and health recharge in the middle of every fight? There is. Wowzers. I didn't know that. No, I took damage. Fuck. No. Oh. All right, that's fine. I missed. Help! I don't know how to Shoryuken. I'm bad at the game. Whatever. Dude, fuck you and your stupid laser beam attack. The game might just be bad at me, yeah. Ads, no! My bad. That's not enough to get to full. Shit! Is this guy weak to bubble? No, surely not. It's the trash. It has to be the trash. Trash this man. Dude, what an asshole. Can you get down from there? Fuck you. That's so annoying. They really made this boss, huh? They said, yep, this is a good idea. Doesn't this teleport animation lag like crazy on Super Nintendo, too? That's crazy that they made this guy. If I remember correctly, every time he teleports, it like lags like crazy. The kids are gonna love this. Yeah, you didn't miss much. We fought one boss while those ads were playing. We're so back. Oh, this fucking guy. Bring me my S chain. I'm gonna stun lock this motherfucker. It's the last thing I do. Okay, never mind. I got way too antsy. Me. Fuck you. Dude, he's swimming in the Gatorade. Where's the U.S. military? Drain the oil. This is an oil-rich region. Yours for the taking. Please, get rid of it. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. No, boredom. My one weakness. Oh my god. I'm late. I can't infinite this guy. Fuck you! Dude, I can't believe... Yeah, some of the bosses in this game are, very annoying. There we go. That's not oil. Are you telling me alligator piss looks like that? Oh my god, we still have 2 more bosses. Alrighty. Robot alligator piss. Makes sense. Alright, now that we know we can push the shell. This guy's done for. Never mind, he's a fucking asshole. Now we just play keep away. Easy peasy. That looks an awful lot like bullying. After the fight I had with this guy earlier, no. Absolutely not. This is not bullying. In fact, it's redemption. Retribution, even. Another I was gonna say another word that starts with R, another R word, if you will, but never mind. I don't mean it like that. Oops, canceled. Is that snow? Is it dust? What kind of world are we living in, Ostrich Man? Enter the crystal. Oh, God. Mods, put him in the crystal. Get off from the top of the screen. Get your ass over here. Put me in like a normal space. Now I have the high ground. Oh God, I missed. There we go. Ultra White giving him the crystal. Ah, it's all blowing up. Sigma. X, you don't understand. I've become the world's first Sigma male. Win the game? Haven't we played this stage before, actually? Wait a minute. Hi. Sigma virus was a warning from the future. Al's got squished. Ah! Why did I do that? Why did I just die? Like a dummy. Fuck you. Can I get some health? There's nothing up there, streamers, so true. This time, though, what if there is something up there? Hold on. Give me the health. Yup, I deserve it. Yup. It actually makes sense if you get sent to this final level if you go to Magna Center right now. Wait. Oh, really? That's cool. Oh, wait, we have to fight Zero. I don't like this. Ah! He's better than me? He's me, but better? I can't shoot him with normal-ass fucking lemons? My strategy is to always use lemons. Whatever will I do? Dude, he's spamming! Bro, stop spamming! God. He's such a fucking nerd. He does so much damage. Fuck that guy. Should I just Ryukind? I should have, yes. Did it happen? No. Is there like a fast way to farm these guys? I would like to get to full tanks if I can. Oh, fuck you. Is there a place I can go get full tanks? I can't leave. Never mind. There's no way I'd farm these guys. There's no way. This seems ridiculous. They don't even drop shit half the time. This sucks. At least in X1 you could like farm pretty efficiently before the final fight. This is really annoying. Farm HP, yeah. Seems like farming HP is like just less, it just happens less often in this game. I feel like big HP drops are happening all the time in X1. Yeah, if there is a farming spot, I'm not aware of it. Water level? Alrighty. Just gonna mash DP and hope that it works. Smiley face. Okay, never mind. Watch this. I missed! It's over. Never been more over. Unless, wait, hold on. Easy. Yeah, I hit him, but I didn't, like, do enough damage. I was too close, I think. Okay, now I just need to not fuck up the Shoryuken versus Ligma. Let me go with you! No, fuck. Well. Alrighty, well. Ah! Well, we have to fight him legit. How do I kill this guy? What should I be using versus this guy? Nope, not that one. He's weak to ostrich? Thank you. Barely. Dude, the animations on this guy are a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, stop spamming that move! Oh my fucking Christ. What are you doing? This guy's such a loser! Let's go fill up our sub-tanks. Yeah, he thinks he's the Sigma when it turns out he's actually lame and stupid. Yeah, we'll check out the water room or water level. Does it save my... No. I knew it wouldn't. They really like the Wolverine clawed bosses. Yeah, it's something about it. We're starting over, guys. New speedrun. Let me boot into the game proper this time. So if I load my save data, I have to go to password to do that, I guess. I think I still need to do this. Oops. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. No, not slot 2. Okay, here we go. Thanks, Zero. Guy who's been beating my ass. So now we just need to... Dude, why did the bats not drop anything? What the... Did they just, like, nuke the drop potential of, like, all of the items in the game? Or all the enemies? I feel like in X1, you would get a drop from every other enemy. That's crazy. You hang left and go into the secret empty room and just charge Silk Shot. Like down here? Up. What? I've never seen this room in my life. Yo, thanks, Mott. Holy. This is some fucking buy the strategy guide type shit. They're gonna rebuild Zero. We have to stop him. When I load, will it save my sub-tanks? What? Dude, we have to do all of these all over again? Oh, that's... I didn't know that. Wait, so as soon as you enter the final level, you're stuck there? And if you game over, you have to do all of these levels all over again? Not if you game over? Oh, I should have just game over then. I reset the game thinking that it would let me keep my progress. Dude, that's annoying. So there's no password that gets me to the final Sigma stage? To skip all this shit, I have to do it all over again? That's so annoying. Wow. I'm fucking dead. Dude, I don't even want to finish this now. I'm like, that completely took all of the will to play this game away. Dude, that sucks. Wow. Fucking retro gaming, gotta love it. Yikes. Oh, I just did a fucking neon. On accident. Dude, this sucks. Yeah, I lost Shoryuken as well. I lost all of my progress on the final stages. That's why I was confused why Dr. Doodoo Ass was talking to me again. I'm like, why are you talking to me? It's like, oh, because you didn't fucking... I do all this shit all over again. You're in time. I think Bab is trying to give me a code to potentially skip this stuff, but it's fine. Code to the end. I think Legacy Collection fixes all of this. What? Yeah, because I'm saving the game here. Why does it... But it doesn't save my progress? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Because I saved the game after every one of these stages. It just doesn't... The save there is like a lie? Also, why is there a code then? Wait. Why does the game give you a code at the end of these stages if it doesn't save shit? What? Dude, what were they smoking when they made this shit? They were on some shit. It just saves the codes. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I figured it would do. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. The newer collection might just use save states, yeah. Oh, I completely fucking whiffed. That's annoying. Hit him with the Silk S. I'm gonna do this shit again. We found the pixel. No, my pixel! Never mind, we're so back. We're so back. Dude, when we fought this guy the first time, it was impossible to hit him with this shit. Oh, there we go. Back to our regularly scheduled bullshit. There we go. Silk S? Silk Song reference? Mega Man X2 confirmed Silk Song? What up, Fenrir? Nice code. Dude. These stages are too fucking long to force you to replay all this shit, man. Whatever, dude. I have full fucking tanks. I don't care. Silk Song is coming out in 20XX. Sorry, 21XX. So true. Nice. Fuck you. There we go. It is unfortunate that we're using one of the sub-tanks there, but it's fine. We're doing much better this time. Oops. Bee 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 boo. Yeah, I mean, I am gonna go refill at the water level again after this. 'Cause I'm making sure I have full fucking tanks for the final level. 'Cause I do not want to have to do this shit again. What's more likely to happen, Silk Song or another Mega Man X game? It's probably Silk Song. It's probably Silk Song. Silk Song's coming out tomorrow? Why am I even saving this data if it doesn't do shit? Stupid fucking game. Can't have shit. That shit's crazy. They said, here you go. Have fun. Why give me a code after this level too? It doesn't make sense. Make up your mind, Capcom. Do the codes work or no? Blast him. We'll try and Shoryuken as many of these guys as possible. No, the next one should be Mega Man 360, and then Mega Man 1, and then Mega Man Series S. / X? No, but they've already done X! Fuck! What the What the hell is that move? Never seen this shit in my life. Anyways. What? His bubble is better than my Shoryuken? Since when? Mega Man Series Sex? Now we're talking. Hold on. What if Mega Man, but with giant titties? Has anyone thought of this before? We can make a whole lot of money, guys. Write that down. Write that down. Mega Woman? Oh. There we go. Jesus. Pretty sure that already exists. Damn it! How could they beat me to the punch on this super unique idea that nobody else could have ever conceived of? Whee! Oh, God damn it. Platforming in my platforming video game is hard. Yo, what up, Epic? That's Katy Perry. She wants a space. So true, so true. Get this moth down here so I can punch it. Yeah! Oh, I missed! He hit me with the laser! Oh, it's over. Whatever, just fucking hit him with the burner. Dude. I didn't mean to do that! That did 1 damage! I used my fucking ult and it did 1 damage. This game's too good, apparently. Why does it do 1 damage? Capcom! This game is confusing me on so many... I haven't played this game in so long, and I'm being reintroduced to a lot of the jank that is the Mega Man series. Specifically Mega Man X. Oh my... I love this game, I love this game, I love this game, I love this game. Oh, buddy, oh boy, this shit is so good. I missed! Oh, we're good. Man, we gotta get way deep in there to make sure all hits hit in there. X3 will be better. I don't remember much about X3. I don't know. I feel like I played the game maybe once ever, so. I do hope it's good. X3 is the game where nothing happens. That's fine by me. Plot, let's be real. Plot in Mega Man games does not matter. Can I just Shoryuken this guy now? No, I cannot, because I'm bad at the game. Don't hit me with the fucking lag machine. Oh my god, dude. Fuck you. Oh, the lag machine. I know you can dash it, the shell to keep him out of it. The problem is he keeps slowing me down. Fuck you. This is my least favorite boss, I think, actually. This boss is just so annoying. Screw that guy. But he uses the SNES's special power of slowing down. They were like, damn. When our fucking machine is overclocking and can't render shit fast enough, what if we made that into a game mechanic? Give this man $1 million. He's a genius. Oh no! Oh no! I'll save it. He's so high. I missed. This is our last one. Or are there two more? Last one. All right. We're gonna fucking... We're killing this motherfucker. Have you seen the X3 speedruns that use the code to skip straight to the final stages? It's not a code, it's a frame perfect down plus accept press. Crack Attack, I believe, back in like, yeah, it's a glitch. Back in, must have been GDQ 15? SGDQ 2015? We were in the practice room and he showed me that. The way he did it is he was on the X collection, and what he did is he unplugged his controller and plugged it in while holding down X and down, and it had the input come out frame perfectly when you did that. And he was doing like low percent speed runs using that trick. I think you can do the same thing like with the analog if you... Oh, you can't because this is a PS fucking... You can do it on the PS1 version of the game with the analog trick, where if you press analog, it disables the inputs, and then you hold them down and then press analog again. I forgot to fucking go to this... It's fine, guys. I only have 6 fucking lives to burn. I was trying to talk to you guys about the cool thing, and then I pressed the accept button when I didn't mean to. Send me to the gulag. I'm not making the same mistake of going back to the main menu. Never again. Absolutely not, dude. Sigma watching the CCTV's like, is he okay? He's like talking to Zero. This is your friend, right? Is he? You sure he's good? Maybe he's taking the whole you coming back to life thing like really hard. I don't know. Maybe you should talk to him, Zero. He's your friend. This your boy? Dude, I love the first 20 seconds of the song looped over and over again. Hold on. Let's hear it again. Dude, I'm getting really good at Minecrafting myself really fast. Yeah, sure, I'll save. Who cares? None of this fucking matters. None of it's real. We fill our tanks. Little tank filling side quest never hurt nobody. So this room in particular, they just programmed it to be different. Sure. Is there any hint anywhere in the game that that's it literally is just to sell strategy guides. This is the shit about retro gaming that people forget. Intended as mercy, but it's hidden. No, it's definitely like, hey, this one trick the developers don't want you to know about to get infinite max super ultra sub tank mode. No! They put me in the fucking device, man. Ah! My pinky toe! Dude, I need steel-toed boots if I'm going to be in this dangerous work environment. It's not okay, Sigma. Nope. Please no crush. That's annoying. Okay. Let's try it. The thing that sucks is if you fail this, you have to game over just to fill your tanks again. That's annoying. Uh-oh. Dude, this guy's an asshole! Jizz it up, streamer! Oh my god. Thank you for jizzing it up with me, 0DPT. Dude. This guy's so annoying. Okay. So how do I beat the fucking floating face? What do I use? Help. Wire sponge? Okay. I have no clue what his moves are. Yep, and we're dead. What? Use the power of friendship. That's a good idea. Back to the Minecraft. And I'm Minecrafting myself. Why am I saving the game? I need to stop. Bro, at the end of this, I'm gonna just fucking be able to speedrun these 3 stages, I guess. Is this torture? It's my fault for being bad at the game, for sure. Most definitely. No save. It only works on Saturn, PlayStation, and P. Yeah, it doesn't work on original, I don't think. Like, I don't think it works on the Super Nintendo, I should say. Oh, whatever. How's it going, Red Fox? Oh! I could have made it, but I was scared. I'm tired of dying to this shit. Somewhere there, guy introduced the bug. Yeah, probably, yeah. I was having fun. I really was. Nice. I'm doing all right. We have an extra sub tank this time. Beep, 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 beep. I don't understand how this guy works, though. Not fair. Why is he invincible? Why am I against the wall there? Stop it. I hate this guy. I hate him so much. Stop spamming invincible attacks, bro. It's fucking cringe. Doesn't he know that it's cringe? That's not full health. Let's just try and fight him the normal way. That's annoying. Let's get above him somehow. What the fuck is this? I'm very confused how you dodged that move. Oh, I didn't change. I need to go back to normal mode. Oh, there you go. That's how you do it. Okay. God, that's so annoying. Don't try and hit him afterwards. It's not worth it. Fuck you. Hello? Mine. That just, it's just a fake out? What is this game? Oh, never mind. We got him. Don't we need to, like, climb to the top here? Can you die here? That would piss me off. I think you can die, right? Or am I thinking of X3? It's X3 that has the escape scene? Oh, thank God. I'll deal with that one later. Dude. Oh, my God. Okay. Yeah. That was, Okay. That one chatter earlier today that said X2 was their least favorite, I understand now. I get it. Out of X1 through 6 is what they said. X1 through 4, X2 is their least favorite. I get it. To be fair, the experience was way more annoying because of us having to replay the final stages. They put a lot of cool stuff in the game, but it definitely was not balanced that well. That's for sure. But joined by his friend Zero, Mega Man glazes over the sea. It was fun to watch. That's good. I mean, ultimately, did I have fun? Yeah, there were fun moments. I had more fun in X1, which is crazy to think about. Because I remember really thinking X1 was not that great compared to X2. But now after replaying them, X1 is definitely shorter, but I feel like it's balanced better. Like, I feel like they wanted to make another game, and they pumped this one out fast, and it feels like they did not care that the bosses were more annoying. Because the bosses in X1 can be annoying. Chill Penguin can be very annoying. And the Eagle, Storm Eagle, can be annoying as well, where they just like leave the screen or unhittable. But I feel like every boss in this game has a mode where it goes into where it's like, stop, you can't hit me for the next 20 seconds. And it's like, damn, that's a little annoying. I am excited for X3 though. Everyone's saying that X3 is kind of the GOAT, but I don't remember playing it much at all, so we're going to try that next time. YouTube, if you've watched all the way to the end, thank you for watching. Like, comment, subscribe. Join the live stream, twitch.tv/DragonBlitz, and I'll see you in the next one, YouTube. Bye-bye! I'm excited for X4, personally, because I've booted it up a couple of times, and being able to play as Zero is really nice, yeah. I know a lot of people like X4 the most. So I'm excited to do that. The question is, once we get to X4, 5, and 6 is just a normal playthrough. But 4 and 5, you get to pick the characters. I know 0 is playable in 3, but it's like for specific things. I think we just do 0 for 4 and 5, to be honest. Because I don't think I want to play as X in 4 and 5. DB Daily would have done it in sub 2 hours. It's true. Why not both? That's a lot of... That's playing the game twice? I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling once the time comes, but... Either way, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Take it easy. I'll be streaming again soon. Let you guys know on the Discord when that is. I need to finish that YouTube video, which will be out before the end of the month. I guarantee it. So I have a week to finish this video, and it'll be done. I promise you. It might be out on the 30th, but I need to finish this video for my own sake. So see y'all next time. Bye-bye.